Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome not to tonight's race, but to a race, the 6 hours of Spa-Francorchamps, located at the very big, and I hear myself, and that's very bad, I'm so sorry. Well, I am very nervous at the end of the day. It's one of the biggest stuff we have ever done, as someone champing racing is already going into the grass on the outlap behind the safety car, but I'll be a commentator, an hourly commentator for this very race. My nickname is Pitslam, and right beside me is Martin Matko.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Martin Matko, and I'm the team principal of Eclipse Shadow Racing, and in cooperation with Champ Racing Incorporated, I race in this league.
And he's my co-commentator for this race.
Yep.
So, we'll have a beautiful penalty locked because, don't know why, we very much love Emperor servers sometimes, or just servers in general. But here you have the race director car, the Porsche 911, not the GT3. So, the Porsche 911. Right behind it, on pole position, qualified yesterday, Champ Racing in the Ferrari 499V. I don't think we are going to go through all of these drivers. It's a lot of teams, 27 drivers. A lot of these teams have up to 4, maybe 5 drivers per car. So
no, they are limited to 4.
Oh, they are limited to 4. The more you know. But Spa-Francorchamps, an amazing track located in the Ardennes forest in Belgium. Spa is one of the most historic tracks, even hosting F1, as you might know. Now going through double gauche or Puhan, how it's called. I think we are in for a very exciting race.
I would certainly agree. Racing at Spa has always been pretty entertaining, especially in online leagues. Even though I've raced here myself a few times, I've never been successful here, so I've distanced myself from my own team a bit, so that I don't put the bad luck on them. However, I am really excited for Champ Racing Incorporated. Putting both of their cars in P1 is a huge achievement. So we'll see how it will be after 6 hours.
A little bit of crashes at the end of the split of the GT3s and the LMPs, LMDHs. Here you see the Zeltin Racing team, who didn't qualify yesterday but are at the end of this very beautiful line of LMDHs. At the start of the GT3 line is Champ Racing, as Martin said, double pole position in 2 of these classes. It's a huge achievement for a team. And at the end of this very big line, you have Octane. Wouldn't tell them that they are here, but Octane Esports 27th, and it seems like our safety car will be gone to the pit stop, and we will start the race in a while.
Could you quickly check DMs, please?
Yes, I can. So it's all the green flag is out, and off we go racing already. Champion Racing maintains their lead now, going into La Source. There'll be a battle between them and Sardines and Cambord, and it seems like Sardines and Cambord try to go on the inside line, but they do nothing there. Champion still maintains first as they go on to Eau Rouge. There is some penalties going already up. Hammond Goat Racing gets 10-second penalty for a jump start. It seems like nowhere there have been huge momentums, as I see Valen Racing. No, it's VFD Esports, I'm sorry. VFD Esports battling each other on. The Porsche versus the Lamborghini will be an interesting battle. It's just 2 of the Porsches. So Sardines drops into 3rd position. Meanwhile, Valen Racing team is currently 2nd place. Champion still maintains 1st. Octane Esports 6th and 7th. Eclipse Shadow Racing currently 8th. Blue Horse Racing 9th. Rebellion Autosport 10th. Hem and Goat, who have their 10-second penalty, still, they just started the race. And also driving it up in R11th. It's a BMW of Quantum Racing, now going through Speaker's Corner. Then you have GKC Racing again in the Cadillac, but now going through Speaker's Corner. Of course, this is one of the most broken track mods, so we will be looking out for some. Now it's side by side through Wuhan, but it seems like Hem and Goat have their
very sharp elbows from Ham and Goat. That move was just on the edge of being fair. And if he could move down to the GT3s, we have Champing trying to run away from Alfa Caro. However, Alfa Caro is keeping up with them some way, somehow. Otherwise, Eclipse Shadow Racing has fallen next to each other. That was a terrible start from one of the cars. The 28 has fallen behind the 18. We'll need to review that post-race, what happened there. However, the race is stable. There hasn't been a big crash, except for the RMP team. The GT3 of RMP team is a minute behind. What happened to them?
Honestly, don't know. Maybe a timing glitch since there are so many cars on track. But right now you can see them. Is that? No, that's still not them. Where are they? Yeah, see them going past. And getting passed again by Eclipse Shadow Racing team. So it might be a glitch on my side. Because also, look at the seconds. It might just be the server in general, which is not very much fun. But a successful start to the race, no huge crashes as we see on screen. B-Series overtaking the Porsche of RIK Motorsports, and I see Quantum Racing team has crashed somewhere. Seems like it's Lecom. Zalin now overtakes them for 13th position, and Champing is just on the come straight. So,
was that an overtake into Radeon? What the hell? B-Series ACRT and S358 still going at it.
Whoa.
What's going on there? We need to go there.
We are already there.
Oh my, side by side into Lecom. Oh my goodness. What incredible racing at the beginning of a 6-hour race.
It's not a sprint, guys. You have a lot of time on your hands. But this can also create some interesting races. As we talk about interesting races, I know what won't be an interesting race. Because the Champ Inc. on first position is somehow already 3 seconds up in 2 laps.
That's just magical. That's absolutely magical.
But VFT is attacking on Sardis on board.
Oh my god, they touch in Basto!
They touch in Basto, but it seems like Sardines on board are the biggest losers of this all. And it's like VFT will try to attack once again. Maybe into La Source now. Will he try and dive in? No, he won't. Oh, that's an interesting camera, I guess. But it seems like the race in here is quite close into LMPs. Quantum overtakes Zalin once again.
SD58 might try something again on ACRT in position 16 overall. Yep. They are quite close to each other. It's tantalizing racing we have here at the beginning of a 6-hour race. Meanwhile, Champing has broken the 3-second margin on both classes. That's absolutely stunning.
Aliens, just aliens.
Complete aliens,
that's why I'm a commentator. I don't have the capacities to race with this.
Look at the flaming hot Mustang. It's broken 4 seconds to Alfa Caro.
But we should go a little bit more up as well. Within 10 minutes of our race have already gone past. And it's Octane Esports getting a little bit closer to their teammates, but it's not that close. And it seems like the battle for 70th position is getting a little bit closer as I see the 3 cars going.
Another race in the top 4.
But another race in the top 4. Yeah, it's top 4.
For GT3, top 5, top 5.
Top 5 for GT3.
This is the race for the last podium position.
And it's
3 wide!
3 wide almost into Lecom. What are you guys on?
The absolute scenes of this race, and it's barely begun.
What is happening here? But it's RLK. B-Series is
Is RMP
CRT,
going
LK,
for a
and
move?
the same racing
No.
team. Seems like they're still very close to each other. The Porsches are close to the Aston Martin, so this may be interesting. Maybe they can work together and catch up for the second position, well, third. And Quantum Racing DNFs, and Rebellion is in the pits currently, so that's our first DNF of the race. Maybe a switch as well, but so early into the race is weird. Why would you switch this on in the race? It's been 11 minutes.
Something must have gone wrong for them. It's strange. The stints should last like an hour, so this early pit stop indicates something has gone wrong with either the driver's setup or they've had a huge crash
Octane
with
is
another
getting
car.
close. Maybe that looks like they're switching positions into Brussels. So now it's push for the top 5 of the championship. And
some team orders there.
Will be interesting. Talon getting closer to Rebellion, as Rebellion might get overtaken into Lecom. That was a little bit too close for my favor. JQC, or Quantum Racing Team, into pits once again. And Eclipse Shadow Racing going side by side from us.
Oh my goodness!
With one sport front row. What
a move from the American! What a move from the American!
Lane time. And there you go now.
What a defense!
Side by side hunters trying to overtake on La Source, and it's a 4-wide battle for the 18th position. Well, 19th. Sorry.
Absolutely incredible start from
it is 19th
the number 18.
The GT,
yeah, it's 19th.
Somewhere that's not track limits, mate. You can't back that. So.
That's going to be a cut warning for sure.
Well, we are not going to count it for the whole 6 hours because my voice would not survive this, and neither would Matko's.
I'd wager my voice would survive, but
mine would be better.
One must make sacrifices for this
sport. By RLK and the same racing team now side by side. No, it's S5. Okay, it's just the racing team, I guess then.
S5 to 8 has fallen down 2 places. What happened to them? ACRT, oh, another mistake from them.
Seems like a lot of mistakes on their end, but you still see the battle there brewing for the 19th place.
And the number 18 is just running away from Apex Hunters and One Sport front row. That's pretty impressive from the young American.
The racing is amazing, and I see that Octane is getting closer to the Valen. And it seems like they're getting closer to Sardines and Karma as well. And again, it seems like No Name is a curse on this track, because every time I switch cameras into No Name, I dropped FPS every single time.
It's pretty interesting to see how well Sardines and Carbon are coping with the pressure from Valen. They've been under pressure for the past 15 minutes. Or so,
just
14 minutes. We've been going on for 14 minutes. It's absolutely incredible how well the driver in the Porsche is coping with the pressure.
Well, you can say he's under pressure, right?
Well, I would say he is under pressure.
It's pushing down on him. It's a lot. But yeah, it seems like not the race has gone still. There's a lot of battles that are under second, and Apex Hunters are getting close to the number 18 of Eclipse Shadow Racing, so we might see an overtake there, as I see an overtake between the Alfa Racho and the B Series as they are side by side going through Radio now through the Camo King. Onto the Camo Straight they go. Oh wow, that's a gap to the Champ King. It's more than 9 seconds. But now it's side by side between Alpha Charos and B Series ACRT side by side too. To Lecom.
What a defense from B Series. Well done.
ACRT.
Oh my god.
Seals the spot, but it will be a tough battle. Now you go. I think the BMW might be superior to the Porsche. I'm a Porsche fanboy, by the way, saying that out loud. But this is why you can see some pretty oversteers. So that might be RMP pushing a bit on the 777 car of RT. And there you see, we already have got some lapped cars. So this is going to be very interesting. But there are still, okay, I don't know if I can say, I don't want to be, Sardi's on carbon are dropping like a sack of bricks. Oh, Sardi's on carbon made a mistake in no name. They made a mistake.
They've made a massive mistake. Dropping down to 9th. Oh, I've jinxed them.
And the LMP, the Cadillac of Octane Esports, is not having it with the Eclipse Shadow Racing GT car. See, I did had a little bit of out of shoulders. What am I talking about?
Sharp elbows. Yeah.
Sharp elbows experience, but it's the Alfa Charo versus the S528 with that's not Alfa Charo, with the RMP in front of them.
VFT Esports is following as well. They're in the wall.
They're in the wall. Where is that? It's out of Stavelo.
Oh my
What is happening here? And Alfa Charo
is
missing as well.
The front runners made a mistake in the bastop chicane. Oh my god. And the GT3s, I was just about to say, the GT3s now have to be really careful when racing because the LMHs are lapping them. And as I was about to say that, the Alfa Caro spun around in the bastop chicane.
The carnage of endurance has already begun. Oh, blue flags everywhere. This is what you're going to see on your screen for a very long time tonight. But
this is supreme endurance racing, and we are only 17 minutes into this race.
It's amazing. Actually, I'm having so much fun just talking
over
it.
The Shadow Racing gets blocked by S528 into Lake Home whilst trying to overtake one Octane Esports. That was a bit unlucky.
Might be it, but it's a little bit of battle as Eclipse is now side by side with one sport front row. Through Lecom, as I said, that he backs out a bit. I think that's the smart choice from Eclipse. But what
was that move from Octane? Oh my god.
Octane having a little
shoving
bit
the one spot front row completely out of Lake Home.
Of an aggression streak, and see like Buhos are going up, the Sardines are on carbon. Maybe see a battle here as well. Now he's going side by side with the GT3 into Lafon. Lafon? I don't know French, pardon my French.
I must really commend Buhos Racing, to be honest, because in Imola,
VFT and Valin are side by side now through Blanchimont. How did we miss this? How did we miss that they're so close somehow?
Jesus Christ.
Now it's Valin trying to go round the outside. Can he or can he not make the overtake stick? No, he cannot. And there you go. It's Valin versus VFT Esports for second place in the series. Is now going into last source. He's going to try around the outside. He does not.
No way
now
you
it's
can make an
Mello,
overtake there. However,
and he will try to go. Matko, please let me talk. Thanks a lot. Now it's side by side through Eau Rouge. Through Eau Rouge we go to our both side by side through Eau Rouge. Then we go up to Radion. Still side by side. Now onto the Camel King, onto the Camel Straight. What are these guys thinking? What's happening here tonight? VFT has more power and more speed, but seems like Valin is a little more aggressive, but VFT take the second place in into Lecom and then into Brussels. They will keep it, and what was that?
That was an absolutely ballsy move from VFT Esports. I take my cap off to you guys. That was great racing.
Who in their right mind would stick to that? Like, honestly, come on.
I mean, to be fair, in the past we've seen quite a number of overtakes into Eau Rouge in the real version of the sport, so it's not unprecedented.
Okay, fine. Yeah, we've seen it live. We've seen Kimi Antonelli do it into F2s in the wet. Yep. So yeah, you're correct. But now we have the battle for 16th place here once again. It's S528 finding their way onto the stream once again versus the RMP car. And as I say that, they're half a second behind them. Come on, guys.
Wait. We have Champing in P1 in GT3, like 10 seconds in front of ACRT, who have broken away from the pack they were racing with for P2, and now they have a 5-second gap to RMPLK. That's what happened there.
I see, like, Eclipse is getting closer. Now we go from
my
bus
gosh.
stop. Eclipse Shadow Racing is getting closer to the Octane Esports for the top 5. He goes, he tries to fake the dummy. He doesn't stick it though. Now through, not through Stavilo. Stavilo is at the end of sector 3. Through La Sauce. And onto Eau Rouge we go. I think the slipstream is like huge. Like it's very huge in the LMDHs. So
We shall see at the end of the Camo Straight.
the driver into 69 will try to do his best, and now they are side by side on the Camel Straight, and he has that much overspeed. Where did you come from, man? Into Lecom side by side, but
Careful
Eclipse
with
gets the
gaps.
position, and it's 5th place for
What a move!
the team.
What a move! I'm really proud of my guys there. That was a great move. Also move from our Dutch driver.
Oh,
Absolutely stellar.
Q1 started, and Yuki Tsunoda had a massive shunt, like an
Oh my God.
enormous shunt into the wall. He is okay, and he walked out of the car without a scratch. But maybe, okay, if I can find pictures, I can show pictures on stream. That's fine, I hope. Oh wait, it's F1.
In the meantime, Eclipse Shadow Racing is still trying to defend the spot they've gained with that amazing overtake. So for the police sirens in my background. But they are still quite close.
And talking
And the
about
same is
one
going on for the
Eclipse,
number 18.
there is another Eclipse trying for an overtake. Somehow, some way, Matko manifests their cars on stream.
My own cars on the stream. Ooh.
That's a tough line through Puhan. Seems like
Yep.
an overtake is not going to be made into Lafogne, but he might try to do it after, maybe after Stavilo into Blanchimont.
He's absolutely sniffing his behind, like Jeffrey's
Smelling
going.
exhaust fumes,
Yeah.
as we like to say here.
Let's just hope he doesn't pass out and make a mistake from the fumes.
Is that an attempt to kill himself? Okay, we should
Oh,
talk
no.
about it. What else is going on track besides this action? Seems like the grid has spread out. So, Matko, I'm going to ask you, when are there supposed to be first pit stops? And this also goes out to all of you that are watching the stream. If you want to, put it
Wait, hold
into
on.
the chat.
Octane Esports getting close to Eclipse Shadow Racing. Oh my god, what is going on there? That was 0.3.
But then they made a mistake in no name.
Sorry for the interruption. That was...
Anyone who is watching the
That was
stream,
close.
I'm okay with just asking the stream anything you want. As Octane makes some huge mistake in Lafogne.
My goodness. Massive mistake right there.
Into the gravel, do not eat gravel. It's not good for your teeth. But what is happening here? The drivers are making some progress, but it's a lot of time as well. And for the guys in the chat, if you want to, you can join us in the commentary box for a small in-race interview. We are open to it. For now, we will be, or I will be muted. Don't know how about Matko, because we have to figure that out somehow. But we'll be back
Yes,
if
we've been
racing
called up
comes
really,
back.
really... could you swap to Eclipse Shadow Racing again, number 18?
The number 18 car.
They're again really close to Apex Hunters.
Russ wants to be in the commentary box. You can join. You can join if you want to. It's
Matt,
I don't know if it's
I
open.
thought you weren't supposed to be anywhere near this race. I thought you're supposed to be learning for your exams, mate.
Who, Roz?
Yeah,
Or
yeah, yeah.
well,
Hello, Mr. Scoro. Oh, oh, he's having issues with this region again.
oh no.
Let's give it a second for him to join.
Let's give Matt Scoro a time. To Eclipse Shadow Racing made a mistake somewhere. It's in left one.
No! Oh my god, what happened
They
there?
spin out in left one and drop from 5th into 8th position.
That's a massive mistake. That's another spin back to back.
Back
That's
to back spin
ay,
and
ay,
Stavelo.
ay, ay.
It's JQC takes 8th position. VFT takes 10th now. And the Alpine is just now entering left one.
That's the bad luck I was talking about. That's that's exactly why I don't race today because this
Shame
is
on you.
just uh, oh, my
So
heart breaks
Matskoro
for my own
is
team.
trying once again.
He's still attempting to join, but he's unfortunately unsuccessful. It seems. Hello.
He's still not very well done. And another mistake, but now in bus stop. What's happening with the car? The Alpine goes by, the McLaren as well. They're now
Oh.
penultimate. What is happening down in the LMDHs? This is wild.
Man, I've
fallen.
they have fallen indeed. Now their rear tires are going to be really hot. They need to be really careful with the rear tires.
But it's but it's Good Racing and Rebellion Autosport now going. I want to say side by side. Now they are going side by side into Lacombe, and it seems like Rebellion has their shoulders out. Can Eclipse join this race a little bit as well? And it's a spin right in front of Eclipse, and it's a crash. It's a crash right out of Lacombe.
That is not good. What was that racing? Oh my god, that was I feel like there's a report coming for that. That was not clean per se. I know I'm speaking from a bit of a biased standpoint, but Jesus
A little
Christ.
bit too biased maybe, but whatever.
that was some serious racing. But I yeah, maybe on the edge of being clean. We'll see how Rebellion and Eclipse Shadow Racing can recover.
But now it's Sardines on Carbon being closer to the Octane Esports car number 357, the Cadillac. And is Matt Scoro is still trying to... Yes, he's still... Matt, are you here or are you not?
Yeah, he's... Oh no.
Oh no.
Hello?
My ping has gone up. Matt, can you hear us? Never mind. Andre, put it back. My internet is stable, but still, put it back.
Matt, can you hear us?
Seems like there is racing in the GT3s. It's Eclipse Shadow Racing versus One Sport front row. And as I say that, the gap is 0.6. Thanks a lot. Ooh.
Oh, hello, Matt. We can finally hear you.
Oh, hello.
Hello, man.
I see, what's it called? Eclipse. I forgot I had a little incident.
Yeah, that thing.
It's a bit of tough luck for you guys.
Yeah, exactly. So, Matt, what insights have you got for us today?
Sardines is having a compound called due to heater on the tire from when I tested. That's why they dropped from, I think it was third where they qualified, or second, all the way down to 7th or 6th.
Well, to be fair, in testing, the tire compounds were really weird to get a grip on, because the medium overheats and the hards underheat. So I don't blame Sardines in trying to go for the hards. However, Matt, if you could please try to increase your volume. We're not.
Okay. I can do that. Don't worry. I can do that.
Are loud
Okay,
as well,
is it
so
better? Is it better now?
You're a lot louder. No.
Oh, that was ballsy from the Sardines.
Yeah.
I thought they said in the briefing that people should be careful, mindful, and patient into Eau Rouge, and we just saw them going straight into my own car.
I think they saw the side-by-side action between VFD and Valden, and they said, "Oh, you know what? Nobody cares."
Yeah, I suppose. Good thing they got through cleanly, otherwise it would have been an instant report.
Reporting from
Well,
within
the
the
iPad's
continent.
got to stay a bit more patient with some of the GT3s.
I have seen like the most I've seen was the Octane Esports Cadillac having some shoulders, sharp shoulders with the GT3 of. It was somehow Eclipse, which I don't get why. It's always they somehow showed up on stream and they caused carnage. But you know, from what I have seen, it's the LMDHs do not care. Oh, there's a car on the side. It's RMPLK.
See, I haven't. What I have realized is the LMDHs, so the rear-wheel drive cars, including.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. It's Sardines on Carbon spinning out. A crash between Octane and Sardines on Carbon in bus stop. I'm very sorry, Matt, but what?
No, it's okay.
Definitely be investigated.
Is happening on Spa-Francorchamps?
What the hell happened there?
Oh wow! I'm only just getting the feed up on stream now.
Seems like you're.
I can only watch the YouTube stream right now. Fucking hell.
Oh, no cursing, mate.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
But what I have realized is the four-wheel drive cars, so there's no Toyota in this.
Oh, there's again a crash between the LMDH and the GT3. As you're speaking, and again in bus stop.
We're really sorry, Matt, for interrupting you, but the action just doesn't stop. The action just doesn't stop at Spa.
It was just the Eclipse one.
No. It was one sport front row, and Eclipse was somehow right beside them.
The Eclipse Shadow Racing LMH was overtaking one sport front row, and they got somehow tangled. That was.
Don't know what LMH it was though.
It was 69. Yeah.
Oh. Like that's funny.
I got your stream working on Discord.
Yeah, I know. It's the same as the stream on YouTube.
It's a bit behind on YouTube though.
You know why? Because there are 28 cars, 29 in quotation marks, cars on track. So yes, it's a lot.
What happened to the 29 car? Did they DNF early on? Formation lap or?
Which car?
E27 DNF, the only DNF so far.
When the 29,
so far.
the 29 car, the BMW of JQC. Honestly, I don't know. Seems like they've been having just some troubles in general.
JQC, they
JQC is the Cadillac.
No.
I think that
is it JQC then? Oh, sorry, Quantum Racing. Quantum Racing.
Quantum Racing, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Guardians is hunting down Buhos.
So Matt actually just joins the commenting team, not just talk about interviews. Welcome,
At this point, I have
Matscoro.
nothing to do.
Oh my.
On the move.
Rebellion's having some fun with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rebellion and RMP. But Rebellion hasn't had a great start to the race.
To the season so far. What's been their finishing position so far? I think it's like...
Yeah,
Was it
they've
50
been really
Daytona?
flawed, unfortunately, due to mainly
Yeah.
technical issues with drivers having bad.
Same with
connection.
my car. Same with my car in the 357.
The 357.
But hopefully
is
this
fun.
race... Yeah. But later on in the race, gremlins do start to creep in for majority of the teams.
Yes, they indeed do.
So there's still hope for all the other positions other than champing right now, because they seem to be running away from, what is it, VFT?
Yes,
Oh,
both VFT and ACRT.
Yeah.
Oh
a
my!
12
What the hell was
second
that driving from Alpha Hunters?
Apex.
That was Apex Hunters. Sorry.
It's fine.
The biggest disadvantage for the LMDHs is the low speed corners, because the diff, because it's rear wheel drive, just locks
Yeah.
and they keep oversteering. So the four wheel drive hypercars like the Ferrari and Toyota, I think also the Alpine, have a better time getting on power and staying stable.
Well,
That
to
would
be
make
fair, these mods
sense.
aren't-
Why?
aren't that well.
That would make sense. I'm so sorry, Masco, but that would make sense why we saw Mick Schumacher battling for the top 3 in 6 Hours of Spa in real life.
Yes.
Yep. Also, the Ferrari from the speed traps I have pulled up doesn't have the quickest top speed, but they're in the mix out of the hypercars. The fastest top speed is the P2 car and the Lamborghini with 316.58.
That's a lot of time.
Well,
Seems the teams are going for very different approaches to set their cars up for this track.
Meanwhile,
Well, P3 has the...
just talk. It's fine.
No, you're going to say something?
I was going to talk about F1, but it's fine. You can talk because we have been racing for 28 minutes, and they just completed Q1. 2 huge crashes of
Oh,
Yuki Tsunoda and Francorchamps into Alpine. So the show
Yikes.
must go on.
That's a yikes.
No. The lowest top speed in the top 10 so far is the Alpine with 303. So. But the Camel is probably the best place they can overtake. Well, anyone can overtake.
Camel.
The Camel, yeah.
Oh,
right
Camel
after Eau
straight.
Rouge.
I am like what? Camel. I didn't hear it as a camel. The pronunciation. It's fine. I'm just salty somehow. Don't know.
Salty from what?
That's my question.
Oh, I need to. I'll be right back. I need to go quickly downstairs.
Go on.
Keep that view of the Octane 357. That is definitely not my car that I should have been racing in, but I pulled
Okay,
out.
no, it's BFT.
Swap away from it, yeah. Just as we go to BFD who have made a mistake.
Just a little bit of
from way
gravel.
home.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
The gaps have now properly stabilized.
Oh wow. That was an
You know,
interesting
the
move
reason.
by VFT to overtake the GT3. So
Very close, yeah.
the fun part is, now if I would have 3 screens, I would have the race, qualifying, and hockey. Unfortunately, I do not have 3 screens.
Very unfortunate.
So I don't know how is hockey doing, but if any one of you guys in the Twitch chat, we are on YouTube, in the chat would like to join us as Matscoro did, you are free to join us. we are like open to anyone who's not saying swear words or just something that can get us banned. Thank you a lot. It's 20 minutes ago till the end of the first hour, so.
And as the end of the first hour approaches, we'll see the first pit stops. We're still like 15 minutes away from the first pit stops, but we should be seeing them soon. Trademark.
Why the trademark? As you're saying soon, Balin is getting closer to VFT, and I mean super close.
Balin has a lot of top speed now.
Yep.
The BMW
Now,
is faster, just by a bit. Oh my god!
Almost a touch from the Alpha Caro. Oh my god, that was.
Just some aggressive racing going on in early stages, not even an hour in.
We see VFT flashing their lights to let RMP know there's a faster car approaching.
Flashing. Where did I go?
So when do you guys think the first round of pit stops is going to roll around?
In 18 minutes. And 49, 48, 47, 46.
Before the 18 minutes, I would say 8 minutes, between 8 minutes and 12 minutes.
All the teams seem to be pushing quite hard, so
Indeed.
they might be using a lot more fuel than to meet the hour mark.
Honestly,
yeah, it does seem that teams aren't lifting and coasting that much. It looks like they're all going full beans.
to be honest.
Early stages also, they should be saving, just keeping it consistent.
I don't know even how many long pits you're supposed to have, so.
Two.
Only.
And
Only
Sardines
two,
on
yeah.
Albon are getting really close to Buos. Sardines.
Buos. Oh wow.
I think it's P7. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's a three-way battle with the
Octane.
357 Octane.
357 Octane will get some airtime eventually because we are going to have a three-way battle for 5th position. So the point is, they can go up and they can go down. Well, actually, they can go just down, or they can run away. So either way, it's bad for you.
Well,
not the slight mistake.
Putting away some bias of mine, you know, watching them fight is going to be quite entertaining, but quite stressful for me.
Well, you can imagine how stressed I was when I saw the 69 spinning.
I was screaming.
Man, my heart dropped. My heart dropped when I saw the Octane hit the gravel.
Yeah.
I was screaming, but I think even through my scream, you could hear Matt go, "No!" in the background.
Yep. This is going to be an interesting fight. Hopefully, Alpha Caro can hold up the other cars.
It seems like that.
As you say it, I don't think that's going to happen a lot.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
No, they held back Buhos.
They held back Buhos only.
Quite a bit. Yeah,
Okay,
the Octane
all
profited.
that really matters.
Wait.
Octane just needs to run.
So
It needs to stretch its wings, man.
stretch its
Who's
wings
driving
a
the
bit.
car currently, Matt, for you?
I believe it's Lorenzo,
Oh.
the Dutchman.
Oh, and
Oh.
as RMP makes
Oh.
a slight mistake in Buon. Okay.
That's still within track limits from what I heard.
Oh yeah, no, that is. I've also heard there's quite a few areas you can cut without getting a penalty.
Eclipse Shadow Racing dropped from 22nd to 23rd.
What happened there?
Don't
Maybe a
know.
slight mistake for Roberto.
It seems like a big mistake because he's just now gaining speed.
Oh my god.
But as we are talking about mistakes, Sardines or Gambord are very, and I mean very close.
Hunting.
Now go for a Blanchimont, he's a hunting down the Buhos. Wouldn't it be the other way around? As I'm talking nothing, they are almost side by side into the last chicane, into the bus stop. From bus stop we go, it's side by side,
really
maybe
close to
into
the racing.
Lasaurus.
Sardines get a much better exit from the bus stop chicane, straight into La Sauce, round the outside they go! side by side. A little touch from Buos, maybe.
And
Now they need to overtake an Eclipse Shadow Racing car again.
the GT3 getting a
Now up
little bit
into
squished.
Do they go side by side through Eau Rouge?
Nah, not again.
Just
That's out.
the Sardines car just gets it done. However,
He's
the
gonna pick
Buos
up
car
the
is
toe.
coming
He's
back on the
picking up the
straight.
toe.
Yes.
Okay, please talk one at a
Indeed, it's coming
time.
back in tow.
One at a time, guys, because it's side by side into
Who's
the
that?
com. Well, now it's
And
into
Buos
the
take
com.
the place back.
Some good fighting going on.
And meanwhile, it must be noted that Octane has not made up that much time on these two fighting.
Ooh, a little
What a
bit.
mistake
of-
on the breaking Sardines. Oof.
Sardines are breaking themselves there in Brussels. The downhill braking, there's, and I mean a lot, downhill braking zones in this circuit, and I love it.
They're gonna flat spot their tires at this rate.
Yeah, that's the
It's gonna
point.
be quite an uncomfortable ride until he makes that first stop.
Which I would say the first stops may be coming sometime soon. If I remember correctly, the GT3s should last about 50 minutes. So
Around
in a lap
08.
we might
508. So.
yeah. And
How's the
Buos is
McLaren
getting
doing in
really
GT3s?
close to Octane.
Bauhaus is going now really close to Ogden. Now it's side by side going through Blanchimont. As they go, and he goes, it's a big crash. Bauhaus. He's out of the screen.
It's 528. The two podiums contenders in two different classes clash in Blanchimont.
Sardines has
goodness.
profited off that.
Yep.
And Saudis are
Heavily
still
they
going to
profit.
profit as
Or
they are
do they-
now side by side in the last source. Onto the inside line they go. And they take the position.
God.
Not yet. They are still on the inside line. Please don't tell me you're doing this again. It's for the 5th place. Only a little bit of shoulder touch right there. Now into Eau Rouge. No. Sardines goes into the toe right after Eau Rouge. My
Or was that a corner cut though?
God. No.
That may have been a
Might
corner
have been.
cut.
It might have been a corner cut.
How? We are
we
watching
don't
your
know.
car.
I
So
was
suddenly
practicing
it's a
it.
corner cut.
I practiced and that's a corner cut when I was prepping for this race until I pulled out.
You saw it from far away, you couldn't have seen it that close. As Valin and VFT are super close to each other as well. Hello. Let's have a battle for
I
the
would
second
have to
place.
agree with Matt that did really look like a corner cut there in Spa though.
It definitely was. Let me like pull it back up on the stream just to double check.
We have an analyst amongst our midst.
Well, you have someone that's talking from experience in the hypercar.
Looks like S528 is the first
Yeah,
team
that's
to go for a
fully
pit
on the
stop.
black stuff there on the inside.
If you can stream
fully off
it,
the
and
track.
I might show
I
it.
can pull up a screenshot. Yep.
Yeah, send me a screenshot. I'll just show it on stream. That's the best way.
Yep, I sent it to you now.
Mikey, I have sent the evidence.
Check the emails.
Take the emails
Yeah,
and
yeah.
shove them up.
Now the sardines get closer. Oh, they drop back. Did you get the screenshot?
Right now it's on stream. Here guys, from our very own live stream by the way, you see that Matt has pulled out. Actually, I would like to see the other side, that if he was on the curb, because that's very close.
It is
No.
close.
I can open up.
You would have to
practice
open up
server or-
replays, but okay, we don't have to go that much into the single cut. It's not a crash, mate.
Yeah, exactly. We
I
will
think
need to go back
Buhos
in-
definitely
in
will
a moment.
100% get off scot-free. Definitely not a joke.
In the meantime,
Eclipse Federation is already into the pits.
Oh, that was an early start.
First fire.
Bye.
Now, they're probably
that's-
using about
that's an
3
early-
liters a lap at that point. I think.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a bit strange.
F1 still
Leave the
hasn't
tank
gone
hole.
into Q2, by the way, and it's almost 1 hour from their broadcast gone. From our as well, by the way.
Anyways, S528 take their first long stop of the race after the massive shunt with Wars Racing.
3.2 liters a lap Eclipse in the hypercar.
I guess they underfueled them.
Champ Inc. is also pitting.
Champing is going for a pit stop as well.
Wow. That is very early.
That
Unless
is
they're
good.
using their tires a lot more than
We expected.
they should.
But it's close racing for the lead. Currently, it's the Valin versus VFT. And they are very close to each other.
Will we see a move for P1 on the road? No.
We might. Champing falls down to 6th while being in the pits. Eclipse goes out in 13th
I
position.
believe check 12th and 11th place if they're fighting for position or if they're in the pits. Can't exactly see.
They're like
Yeah, they're
almost
near.
behind.
Just one
but-
overtake.
Oh wait, look in front of VFT. That's the
Oh,
12th
Yeah,
place.
the first
First.
lapping.
First lapping of the
Race.
hypercar.
Yeah.
Well, not first because this. Okay, they were in the pits. So technically okay. So, but they had
Yeah.
to pit for fuel then because that was a very quick pit stop. And
Fuel
about
tires.
for
Probably fuel.
probably fuel. For top for
That was a
Octane
very
going a
fast-
little bit. Is that the U line?
I believe it might be V because some of the corners I prefer going
that
a
was
V line.
V. That was V line. U line would be a little bit closer to the curb, to the inside
Apex.
curb. Yeah. Well, not the apex, the inside curb. Because
Yeah.
both are apexes, but they are named differently. As I'm talking and babbling about V lines, U lines, it's VFT getting overtaken by Valin into the bus stop chicane. And Valin are currently leading the race after 53 minutes, okay. After 53 minutes of domination by Champ Inc. Racing. Or Champ Racing Inc., but it's Champ Inc. Racing.
Camp Inc. needs to pump in some good laps to make sure they, disrupt the stop.
They're currently 8th. So
Oh, I just seen Yuki's crash. Oh my.
yeah, and then look at Franco had not similar, but he had a big one as well.
Yuki rolled the car. How did he manage that?
The point is, he walked away scotch-free. Like, not scratch-free. So
Yeah, that just goes
That
to
is
show the
impressive.
the safety is impressive,
safety
yeah.
of current Formula One. Yeah.
Hats down to all of the guys that are working on it. That's amazing.
Yep. That's going to be a big rebuild if they get that done for the race.
Red Bull are capable of it. They done wars and now
What the
they're
hell is
side by
Hamilton
side.
doing?
What is happening with the Alpine of Hamgoat Racing?
I'm good racing.
That seemed like attempted murder in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would get disqualified
That
for
is
that
not
in real
okay.
life, right? Maybe, not
Yeah.
maybe.
I believe so.
It will be
Did
a
he move?
huge penalty.
Okay.
It will be a huge penalty at least.
Did Amgo
I
Racing
suppose
defend
that
or was he holding his line? I didn't
No,
see
he was
it.
not, and that's a little bit of gravel for VFT, and they lose some ground.
What a save from
Q2
them
is
though.
starting now.
Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Well,
Absolutely insane save.
oh, what is Hamgo doing?
Ham-
Hell are they doing?
His control must have disconnected or something.
now I think that car's DNF'd.
Yeah.
That has to be a DNF.
And people will need to be really careful into the bus
Yeah,
stop.
that's a DNF.
Jesus Christ, what the hell was that?
How do they manage to do that?
I have to admit the livery is like really clean. But why is the brake that hot that it's white? Oh my
My
god.
opinion, I think the best liveries on the grid, if I remember correctly. is definitely SOC.
Look at
I
it.
do love the Octane ones.
Okay, I'm looking at the brakes. What levers did you say?
Definitely SOC stock is
SOC.
one of the cleanest.
Oh, what are they?
P4.
Well, sardines are
We were just
carbon.
Oh yeah,
looking at them.
SOC. We just seen that.
I do
because
love
it's
the
beautiful.
Octane ones. I do love the Octane ones.
Yeah, of course you do.
Well, to be fair,
Also
they
They do.
They're quite slick, to be honest. Yeah, like they look professional. Like you could see them in real life, and you would see a real life screenshot, hyper realistic screenshot of Assetto Corsa and this livery, and I would believe you that it's the
he had
real
a bit of
car.
snap over his head.
Hello. We're babbling our liveries, and here is Sardines or Carbon chasing Octane Esports.
getting really close.
What sort of mistake did Octane have to do?
They had a bit of oversteer.
Ooh, what
in
is
the-
happening here?
It's the Venezuelans.
That's the second. That's Chigir. Chigir Racing.
Who is racing in
really close.
Shakir Racing?
Venezuelan.
Venezuela.
But it's a
Yeah,
position. It's a battle for the penultimate place in the entire race. It's a closest
my
battle on
God,
track
it's going to
currently,
be
and now they are side by
Oi.
side through Blanchimont they go. There's an LMDH right behind them. Will they somehow let it pass? No, they won't. But seems like that CQ is a little bit faster. But now there will be a dive from S528 Racing. No, it doesn't seem like there will be. And
I think they're
this,
just trying to take it a bit cautious with the hypercar in front to not
yeah.
T-bone them in the braking zone.
My ass is fully clenched. This is scary stuff to witness.
It's side by side through
Side by
La Source
side.
again. Side by side. 2 corners in a row, by the way. Have fun with that.
And they make a move.
No, he not. He doesn't have the space. Sardines or
made it.
Carbor are... Yeah, S5 did make the move.
It's
Wait,
they're
the gap
faster.
just jumped,
Yeah.
I think.
What gap?
Did Sardines and Carbon pit?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
they
yes.
pitted. Oh, Octane is closing in on P1.
Hello, hello.
Webb is putting in some excellent laps.
These cars are really loud. God damn.
Yeah,
Like,
12 hours of Le Mans is going to be excruciating in a
if I'm
high-pitched
going
car.
to stream car, if I'm going to stream that, I will be a happy person. Yes, Andre, this is
Well,
my
hopefully you guys
application.
do.
Take it.
I'm definitely going to be driving then. Oh, they pit.
Yep, both of them are going into the pits. And okay, here, have your spotlight, Matt.
Oh, yes! My car! See, well, what they're trying to work with right now is my driving style setup, I believe. Which is an odd setup to work with. But, oh, they also pit.
I have hockey news. We are winning 1-0, Matko.
we are what?
Winning 1-0 against Kazakhstan in hockey.
What a surprise.
Yeah, the
Verstappen
same.
is also on his first lap.
There it goes. We have the
Oh, we
up
have-
to the front of the grid.
3 teams going into the
Now,
pits.
is Champ Inc. in P5 going to mitigate their early stop?
Oh,
they
yes,
are.
they will.
Oh, by a lot. My
By
God.
margin. Jesus.
Also, this
Yep,
livery
and-
is also like pretty fine.
Yeah,
The Octane ones
is a
are
good
more
looking livery.
professional. I will acknowledge that, but this looks great.
It's just
Same as
the
this.
dots on the back that gets me. But that one is definitely clean.
But the Hot Wheels is... it wouldn't fit. You see that it
A bit
wouldn't
backward.
fit.
It's a bit backwards.
Yeah, because here it's fine. So it would fit.
Yeah.
Interesting. But this is clean. Definitely not my name on this car, but I'm not biased.
Definitely not my name on the 357.
But none of us are biased here.
I'm the least biased of you all. You bunch are just like, Martin is like, no, my car. And Matko is like, that's my car on stream. Oh, wow. I'm like, here, Sardines are covered and overtaking Octane Esports, and now they're very close through the Camo King. What a segue is that? Come on, mate. And they just float past them onto Camo Straight.
What an overspeed.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Does Octane fight it back on cold tires?
Oof. That's cool. Too close to comfort. That's the stream car. You don't need to see that.
That is,
That's a beautiful car. I know. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
The 357 needs to get tire heat quick if they want to keep up that fight. Because Sardines has an extra lap on them on those tires. But
BFD is in the pits, and seems like Champing regained their lead of the race.
how much do you guys think Champing is going to have a gap to P2?
Some random number generator from
8
50
seconds at the moment.
to 100.
It's 8 seconds at the moment.
No, it's 8 seconds. It will be. There's yellow flags flashing here.
Why are there yellow flags? What happened
What
there?
for?
That's my question. The whole track is yellow. It could be anywhere. That's a DNF. No, that's the DNF of what?
What?
Octane might be going on a move with Sardines and does make the move. I saw it tick up.
But
Okay.
there you go. Sardines
Better
are just
exit out of the
faster
motor.
off the throttle.
Faster on the
Oh
throttle.
look, it's Buhos.
Now we're going to get that three-way fight again. Does Octane do the over and under?
Yes, they do. Buhos are now side by side with Octane Esports, and now they're side by side with Sardines. What?
Sardines.
Sardines are non-carbon. They're not side by side anymore, but it's a three-way battle for the 5th place. Oh, they're trying everything. They have the inside line, and they will have the inside line as well. We're taking the GT3. Now they go there, and they do not stick the move. Octane does not stick the move as well. But this is peak racing.
Peak RMP racing going on there.
Peak RMP racing was Daytona.
Buhos coming back.
Daytona before the crash.
I mean the
Buhos
crash.
coming back from the
I'm making fun.
massive crash with S528. Like this is very commendable to make up this much time in such a short amount, in such a short window, and to come back straight into racing. That's really good.
We did have an unlucky race in Imola, from what I remember. So did the Octane car.
What position did you end up in? Did you
Well, we were leading, and then one of the drivers disconnected, and we
Oh wait,
finished
Octane
P5
Esports is
after.
attacking Buhos racing, and it's very, very close. Now they're trying to go side by side. Can we see a move going into Blanchimont? Now they are side by side, going up to Blanchimont. And will we see a move? Will we not see a move? And it's clean.
Oh,
That's how
from
you
Buhos.
overtake. It's very much clean as Buhos is trying onto the inside of the bus stop, but nothing's there.
That was late on the brakes from Buhos.
That was incredible. Oh my god.
He has a lot of courage to do that.
And VFD is getting
Indeed,
closer as
yes.
well. We might have another freeway battle. Okay, we won't. We might.
And ACRT is coming out of the pits straight into this battle.
Yeah, I
Poor
don't think he's going to
GT3.
battle.
That GT3 watching all the hypercars trickle on by.
Yeah, front row seat to great racing.
We have the front row seats.
Yep.
We are the seats. Wait.
My interview turned into
Wait,
joining the
pause.
commentary team.
Pause. What? Buhos is getting real close though. The Spanish team is having fun in the Ferrari.
See. Ooh, a little mistake from Buhos.
And look who is back here! Oh, that's an interesting overtake. But now he's side by side with VFT. Buhos falls a position down because of that overtake. And VFT is going to join the fun.
That's another position they will have to make up
Lips is
because
also
of S5
joining
to
the
A.
fight, I think.
Well, what an hour it's been. The hour has gone by insanely quickly. In terms of position, the top three in LMH are Champion Racing, Valen Racing Team, and VFT Sports. In LMGT3, we have Champion Racing, RMP LK Motorsport, and B Series ACR Team.
Oh, I've lost connection to the Discord.
Oh,
Okay, I'm back.
okay,
I'm
Martin,
Discord,
that's foul. I just now opened Discord, and what Martin has done, that's foul. Like very, very foul.
What have I done?
The screenshot you forwarded. the Yuki crash.
Oh, I just reposted what I've been sent.
That's foul.
I just reposted what I've been sent.
Oh wow. How can... whatever, I guess. By the way, investigation leading on to Hamgoat Racing. If they do not give a statement, they will be disqualified
Oh my
from
goodness.
the whole championship. And they're saying his teammate's wheel just broke and it's turned right, and he couldn't do anything about it. So we should know what has happened in a pretty close time. But this is going to be very interesting.
I do not need to depart.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Welcome back.
My
about
Discord
to
decided to stop working for a minute.
You said I'm disconnected from the Discord or something, and my Discord just somehow broke or something. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Discord was dying.
Buhos are getting closer to Sardines on Carbon, just a bit by bit, brick by
What
brick.
happened has they're building it brick by brick.
Yeah. It's looking good.
Well, where is the Octane? Octane has been opening, I think, that gap to VFT.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
that's
trying to, but it's not working a lot.
Yeah, VFT was quicker that lap.
I must say, if I was the Buhos driver, I would be really angry right now. Because they were dealt a really bad hand in this race. Like, slamming into the S528 and then again losing another position because they met them in Buhon Online.
Oh,
That
I would be furious.
Yeah,
I would
exactly.
be furious. I was furious when I had to make up, 4 laps in Daytona, not even when the race started, in an hour.
Yeah, that was what I
Sounds
was-
like fun.
It was the worst hour of my life, but I managed to get us into P11.
Good job.
What else to say?
Exactly.
Well, Buhos drivers pumping in decent laps.
My stint at Imola was also pretty hilarious because in the middle of it my pedals began to slide away from me because I don't have them fixed to anything, so they began to slide away from me. and I had to leave for a social event. So I was like praying for my fuel to run out so I can hand off the hand off the car to someone else.
Oh, VFT Sports, the GT of VFT getting disqualified.
Ooh,
Pit lane
why?
time. Oh my god.
Wow.
I think they didn't remain in the pit lane for the appropriate amount of time for a driver swap. That's a massive mistake from them.
Man, that's a massive penalty as well, getting disqualified from the race just like that. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I know it makes sense, but still, it's a monumental penalty.
That has to sting. The team manager will be going round in circles trying to... Oh, sorry, as we have VFT
Update from the...
going side by side with Octane into Lake Comp, who will blink first, and it seems to be Octane who was the first to blink. VFT makes a place up.
And now it's Scarlett in a position.
Painful to watch. Oh, Sainz has gone P1 in Q2.
You know, let's go.
The return of Williams is real, oh my god!
Let's go. A great year to be a Williams fan. I love it.
Am I blind, or did Aston Martin do their qualification laps on the mediums?
You are
No,
blind.
they did it on softs. But
No, wait,
no, they are doing
They are
it.
on the mediums. And Stroll is 6th.
Ferrari is out in Q2.
And Ferrari is out in Q2.
I can't.
Wait. Ferrari's out in Q2.
Oh my god.
does
Both of the
Antonelli get
Ferraris
through? That is
of Charles Leclerc and Hamilton are out 11th and 12th respectively of Q2. Antonelli as well.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Albon is 10th. The entire grid is in a Williams sandwich. Sainz first and Albon 10th. What is happening? And we also have some battling on screen. We should focus on the race on screen.
Yeah. Sorry for the
Falling
distraction.
on my eyes out.
Octane is closing in on VFT.
It's been pretty close for the past
15
lap.
laps,
However,
like.
well, it's been pretty close for the entire race so far, with the exception of the front runners. But
Hopefully next race Octane can be in the mix for the win and a podium.
And the last position.
hopefully.
No, not the last position. Just first place.
Well, you are still first, but from the other side of the grid. But you're so. Oh, Eclipse Channel Racing makes a mistake somewhere. It's in La Source.
Not again.
The Dutch driver makes a mistake.
Today, the spins today are incredible.
Incredibile. They are
Are they
a la
just
Ferrari.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think it's been a
turn one.
Starting some carbon and
And
make their
Williams
long
take
pit.
that first long stop. That's a bit early, isn't it? Wait, that's
I need
really
to
early.
actually have a check on how Yuki Tsunoda crashed, because that is intriguing.
I know Coppindo touched the gravel. I don't know how Yuki got into a wall.
It was
And-
in turn 4.
So he wasn't in Tamburello. What's turn 4? I don't remember the corner names for Imola.
It was Villeneuve S's, I believe.
Oh, in
Villeneuve.
Villeneuve?
Yes, I can show you. Look.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did the 18 just set the fastest lap for its category? Wait, hold on. Oh, they
VFT
did.
is
218.6. Wow.
This video is
That's-
unavailable. Thanks a lot, man.
That's astonishing.
No, it's
Is
fine.
it unavailable
it's
in
fine.
your
no,
region?
no, it's fine. I see it. Oh, it is. And Copino crashed into the corners behead. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
That is a hefty, hefty crash.
Oh. Oh, yeah, he hits the wall at a very bad angle. And the gravel made him just go fly up.
Yep.
So it was a mix.
Hilarious.
That's interesting.
The fact he could walk away from that.
That shows you the safety of these races. Like that's amazing. I love it.
That has to have been a 50G crash.
Yeah.
Hamgo definitely got a million Gs put into their car.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say I would be really surprised if the Hamgo driver walked away from that torpedo into the barrier at the outside of Boston.
I would love to know how that happened, because
I heard
in
his
the
wheel
wet-
broke. It's in the RP
Yeah.
Discord. Or there is no new messages now. Oh, there is.
there's something wrong with the cable because pedals weren't working too. That is not good for them. Because they were hard to get disqualified from the championship.
Yeah, they can get disqualified from the championship. Well, in the meantime, anyone else who is watching the stream, you are welcome to join us. Again, it doesn't have to be just Scoro. You can just join us. We can have a little talk about whatever your team is doing and how they are doing on the grid as well. I will be glad to talk about it, honestly, because right now I want to see nothing much on the track is happening, but Rebellion and Motorsport are catching up to Eclipse Shadow Racing.
And not a mistake from them, it seems.
And Eclipse Shadow Racing is catching up to the S528 for 20th position.
No,
so
that-
yeah,
that's actually interesting. That's actually interesting.
So
Oh, were
yeah,
they- no, I think they were overtaken.
45, I think is closing that gap to P3 every single lap, but I'm not sure.
Hello, Daniel.
Hello, Daniel.
Hello, hello.
hello.
Good evening or afternoon.
I've been enjoying the stream, but also meanwhile watching F1. Did you see Q2?
Yes,
I've been watching it on my other one.
it's on stream when you just hear both of the Ferraris go out. I think it's a
Ferrari
difficult
got
day.
kicked out by both Williams and Astons.
Let's
Imola.
go!
We're getting some approval from RMP, by the way.
Let's go!
My little impromptu joining of the streaming channel. Sadly, I will have to depart you guys for Le Mans because I will be in the car again.
Okay.
Oh, well, I will be in the car as well. This is just an impromptu stream. We weren't supposed to stream. We got called up like 15 minutes before the race started. But...
You weren't. I just said, okay, do you know what if I stream it? And the best part is Andre goes like, oh yeah, sure, why not? And I'm like, okay, what? I was like, it's that
Did you expect
easy.
to say get told no?
Yeah, I thought like, nah, it's fine. We're just short to replace it. And I'm like, what? I'm like, he just accepts it. I'm like, okay, thanks a lot, I guess. So I think Matko will confirm, but like before the stream for like 15 minutes, I was just freaking out.
Yeah, it was complete pandemonium.
I was doing. Well, I was trying to help Nico with something. I cannot say what. But I had a draft in a friend from school.
This inter-team battle between Eclipse Shadow Racing and Rebellion Autosport is pretty entertaining, I must say.
It's at least something's on the screen, so it's fine by me. VFT. Oh, so the
Taking
GT,
a
so the
second
GT
one. Oh, wait, they
334
returned.
is okay. They are gone again.
Oh, never mind.
As I want to say, they're back. They're not.
Yeah,
Also,
well,
they're
Now,
the
what do
only
you guys think of the
GT3.
championship predictions? What do you guys think are the championship predictions at the end of the year?
what series?
This.
In RMP.
What?
Wah. It channels his inner Kimmy. Wah.
I mean, the way it looks right now, it's straight up just champing.
Right, okay. Camping has been suffering the past few races.
What do you
Totally
mean
unbiased opinion.
suffering?
Not
Hey.
in Imola. Just in Daytona. Daytona was the only bad race, but Imola was great. For both.
See, my
cars.
car has been, you know, makeup drive. Hopefully this race does not need a makeup drive. It's just treading water currently, which you just need to do.
Yeah, that's the only important thing to do. And it looks like Eclipse Shadow Racing made a slight mistake braking in the bus stop. I saw some smoke. The ride must not be comfortable for the Dutch driver.
Yes, you know, like the Dutch
I'm
driver
probably
is
suffering from understeer.
suffering from success.
The Dutch driver is suffering from everything.
Just existential crisis in the car.
Yeah.
Oh no. Poor Skittle.
Yeah.
Damn, but
You
we
know,
have a
Simons
battle
and
here
Albon are
between
really
Eclipse Shadow
top, like-
Racing
Oh
and
my God.
RMPLK Motorsports. Now we go from last source, they were side by side. Don't know who's overtaking who or who's defending who. But it seems like Eclipse Shadow Racing maintains the 16th position currently. And they are
I
in
think
1, 2,
Jeffrey
3, 4.
overtook.
It's the battle for the 4th place in the GT3s.
That's absolutely insane.
Also,
Like, his
Q3
speed,
has started.
I
I'll
would
update
have
you guys
not
on
expected-
Q3 and who gets pole. If it's not Verstappen, I will not be saying anything.
It's Albon. It's for real Albon, I believe.
I would not have expected Jeff to.
Oh,
have
it's a
this
little
much
mistake by the Eclipse Shadow Racing team and RMP sending down into Brussels. And it's now side by
Comment to
side
discuss.
from Brussels. Will we see something interesting on as we see there's the Valen team and it's 3 wide through no
really
name.
close.
It's not 3 wide again and that's supposed to be track limits, ain't it, man? But
Really
not
close,
touch
but
the ground.
really fast racing. I must commend the RMP LK motorsport car. That was some really nice racing.
RMP
right
is
there.
a very clean GT3 team. I've heard very,
Yes,
very,
indeed.
very little complaints about them.
Yep. Number
I
18
agree
must
with
now
that.
shake himself off, dust himself off, and get his
Dust
head
himself
back into
on?
the game.
What?
Off. Dust himself off
Okay, man.
and get back on the pace.
Get off the pace,
Verstappen
dust
got
yourself
past
on.
Sector 1.
He's getting to the last 2 turns, so we'll see how Verstappen does, but we need to see these battles as well as Rebellion is getting closer again. The Eclipse Shadow Race into 69 car versus the 22 car. Will we see a battle into Lecom? No, we will not.
No, we won't.
By the way, Verstappen, that lap put him on provisional pole.
Yeah, I'm watching it now. My stream's a bit behind on everything. Even the
You're
race.
behind. You're behind, gang, I guess.
I'm living in the past.
Where are you from again?
I have actually just gotten. I've just gotten a clip from one of the cars of Buhos annihilating a GT3.
Oh, what? Okay, we need to shut down stream. Give it.
That
There
was,
was,
the incident with
decimation.
S528, yeah? With
Yeah.
the black and green Aston Martin.
A firm, yes.
We saw that live on stream. That was.
Yeah,
was
and now we got an
hilarious.
onboard. We got an onboard now.
Oh my god.
Oh, we saw this on stream.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah.
the S52. Yeah, okay, now I know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was this. Oh yeah, wow. That's scary, the car. Okay, I ride. Oh, Sardines on Carbon make a mistake.
Had a mistake.
They're last.
Ooh.
Battling for the lead. Now they're struggling. What
First
happened to the
car
Portuguese?
of the top class to make a long stop, and they are not having a good race at the moment.
Oh. Sardines on Carbon is not having a good race right now.
Yeah, I'm still wondering why they stopped so early for the long stop. Whether it was a driver issue or whether it's planned even.
That
Well, they
early
have
and
their,
planned, I wouldn't say so.
They have their own tactics in a team, like every other team has their own tactics with setup and stint plan.
It's hammer time.
I know one of their drivers, Jose Lopez, I believe, is extremely, Jose Lima, my bad, is extremely quick. So, we will notice when he gets in the car.
Their their team does consist of some really fast drivers. That is true.
It does. Andre, from when I last year, he has improved a hell of a lot.
We see the 28 getting lapped by GT3s. That ACRT behind it is a lap ahead.
That's a lot.
It certainly is.
You're well faster than
The 18 has at the moment.
You pulled like 2 seconds in the last couple of laps, so...
Number
I need
18.
for this to be quiet. The 18 has the moment. Where is the 18? I lost it. There it is. Yeah, it's really
like
far,
they had a
far
moment.
away.
Up Eau Rouge, but it lost 15 seconds to RMPLK. That must
Okay,
have
guys,
been
I am gonna have to go.
Oh,
I have to go and study instead of commentating. Because, yeah. Alright, thank you. Good luck, guys, with the commentary. And, yeah. Bye-bye.
Thanks a lot. In the meantime, I have figured out how to show you the clip, guys. Finally. So, let's try and make it work somehow. It is going to be muted. Unfortunately, I will not put out any team comps. I'm worried there's a curse word somewhere there. But you see, from the GT3, it's a very scary looking crash. That's wild. I have never seen anything like this. But if you have to, you can send me clips as well. I will put it on stream gladly.
Ooh.
If there are no swear words and you swear by your person, then yes, I will put it on with sound. If there are swear words and you swear on your person, I'm going to find you. You don't want to do what I will do when I will find you. So those are the rules. In the meantime, I think me and Matko's voice can take a little bit of a break.
I'm doing fine.
My voice is already hurting. I'm talking too loud.
That's true. We can take a bit of a break.
So you will still hear the cars, you will hear everything, you will see the screen as well. But just me and Matko will not be heard.
Neutral stop. Oh.
And we're back again after a small break. Remember to go drink, to the toilet, and everything else you might need to do. Because as well as we are talking, there are some long pits taking place.
Indeed.
And we're
Champ
back.
Racing
Oh, and I
Incorporated
forgot.
and Shadow Racing.
It's fine. Nobody cares. The grid has spread out like huge gaps now, so
It indeed has. It's crazy how spread away the field is, except for VFT Sports and Valen Racing. They seem to be pretty close together for the past 20 minutes.
the battle for the lead currently is going on.
As Champ Racing and Eclipse Shadow Racing take their first long stop of the race, first driver stops, and Valen Racing goes in for another pit stop as well.
What?
Will we see their first long stop? Valen Racing have pitted.
The Octane
They
has
still
gone
seem
on.
in the game. And so has Champ Racing number 23. They also are taking their first long stop. But no one seems to be joining right now. That's a bit concerning.
They have time. It's fine.
Well, they do have 3 minutes, but still.
It's fine.
Okay, now it's getting a bit worrisome. Still, no one is joining. What is going on?
That's
I might have to go down and talk to the guys. What's going on?
the Chiquilla, or where? Where would
Champ
you go?
Racing. Oh, someone's in the game. Okay,
Whoa.
good. Never mind.
Little
And
bit
Eclipse
on
Shadow Racing.
Gravanch.
Said good.
Be serious also
He's got spins.
having a little spin in the
Spinala.
bus stop. Spinala. Whoa.
Okay, this is
Not-
this for position? No, it isn't.
It isn't.
No, it's them lapping. Yeah.
That's wild. Like even GT3s are lapping each other. It's a long race.
I don't think it's that wild. The pace disparity is quite large in the GT3 field, as opposed to the LMH field. Like there's maybe 2 slower LMH teams, but in the GT3s it's very varied
Okay.
in terms of how fast the teams are.
I have to find. Okay, I need something from Andre. If he's not driving, good. Because I want to know if I leave the server, if I can join it once again. Because I would like to put auto cam on, because I do not have it on, and when the field is spaced out, auto cam is so much better than just me clicking through random people. So, Andre, help.
Is there not an app?
It
that
is,
you can
but
turn on and off?
I do not have it turned on, so I do not have it
Oh my
in this
God.
menu.
Massive skill issue from our commentator.
I didn't think that it would be needed, but I underestimated it. I forgot how to speak English. Oh yeah, now I know.
Ooh, and the Apex Hunt is going really wide there in Blanchimont, blocking the VFT.
Okay, so just making sure. So if you see the first thing you see when the stream has gone up, then Andre has said yes. We will still talk about it. Thank you, Mekambe, for your very, and I mean very great analysis. It's not necessary, to be honest, but thanks a lot nevertheless. 'Cause I normally don't have it. I normally commentate max like 1 hour races, so I once
Yeah,
yeah.
This is a big change of pace for you.
Once I
And for me.
commentated a 24-hour race. It was the Simhaven 24 hours on the Nordschleife. And I update on leaders. Leaders in LMDH is VFD Esports, and leaders in the GT3s is the Champ Ring incorporated into Ford Mustang. No, those are your leaders for now.
Wait, why is it still showing the French flag for Champ Racing? Didn't it take a long stop?
I do not know how well Bcast handles multi-class racing, so yeah. But honestly, this is handling better that you have Chiquitas on the stream. Chiquire, not Chiquitas, I'm sorry.
Chigwire. It was Chigwire, my bad. They took a long stop, not Champ Racing. I am mistaken.
Wait, we have a battle for the 22nd place somehow. Hello. Where have you come from? The RMP team and Octane Esports are battling for the 22nd position.
Mesmerizing racing between the BMW and the Porsche. But I think we've caught the battle at the end of it. This looks like the RMP team has already finished their job.
Away, sailed past.
Yeah. Exactly.
So, in the world of F1, it's Oscar Piastri who secures pole position.
Max messing it up in the last corner is a bit of a surprise, to be honest, but...
And I do not have the other results. Give me a minute. It's Piastri, Verstappen, Russell, Norris, Alonso? What? Alonso 5th, Sainz 6th, Albon 7th, Stroll 8th, Hadjar 9th, and Gasly 10th. That's your top 10 for tomorrow's F1 race. The Rebellion is doing a long bit as well currently. Well, outside of the top 10 are, and I'm sorry Matko, this will hurt for you a lot. Leclerc, Hamilton, Antonelli, Bortoletto, Colapinto, Lawson, Hulkenberg, Ocon, Berman, and Yuki Tsunoda last. But that's your entire grid for tomorrow.
I saw.
I know you did.
It's painful. It's painful.
Yeah, it's...
Anyways, back to our own race at hand. Rebellion Autosport is taking their first long stop, so is Eclipse Shadow Racing 28. No other team except for S528, as far as I'm aware, has taken a long stop. Sardines on Carbon have taken one 30 minutes ago, but so far no one else has been in the boxes to stop for 3 minutes and swap drivers.
Whoa. Also, the stream is still open. We are still in the streaming channel, and we still are open to anyone who comes here and talks to us about their interesting race.
Octane Esports seems to be swapping their drivers. They pitted from P2. They are now Uh,
Still P2.
Waiting for the other driver to
Eclipse Shadow Racing goes in
join.
10th.
Let's go back into the point.
And the second, the 28th car goes for a long pit. And I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. So, we'll be back in a minute's time. Because I just want to have the auto cam on. We are back once again. Now it works, but my leaderboard has said bye bye. Don't know why that is. So we say bye bye to our leaderboard, but we love our leaderboard, so it'd be nice to not say bye bye to it. And in the meantime, hope this works. If it doesn't work, we have Bcast. Going to wait for this to go by. Meanwhile, VFT is spitting, so the autocam is on, and things looks like I'll be playing a bit with this tonight. Because this is horrid. There you go. So, that's an issue that shouldn't exist, but unfortunately it does. Well, anyway, 4 hours left of the race, and I am alone here currently. And you know what? It will stay here. We do not care. The point is, why does my leaderboard do not work? It definitely did come in handy. But we now have this makeshift leaderboard, which is very, and I mean it's horrid. I do not like it at all. But it's better than nothing. So the point is, why is this not working? It's Alpha Charo going into the pits now. As I said, everything here is out of my control. The champion goes once again to the top of the racing leaderboard. The Jamaican in the car, and it will be a pretty long time till we have a second long pit, but also this is just your vibe in here in the commentary box. And as I said, and I will say a lot of times again, we are still open here in business as well. So we are, it's everything good, it's everything fine. If someone wants to join us, we're glad, and you can definitely join us if you want to. But what would be great would be my leaderboard to come back. What? Thank you. It's 4 hours left and it will be a long race. So me and Matko will be back once something interesting or someone will join our channel. Until then, I will see you. Ladies and gentlemen, mainly gentlemen, if I'm right, we are right back and we are jumping right into a battle. Okay, hello. We're jumping into the battle between the 36 and the 08, and yes, I am so very sorry, but my leaderboard has decided to commit not Sudoku. I forgot how it's in Japanese. I wanted to be cool. It still wouldn't be cool, but whatever. It's a 36 car versus the 08. The Porsche versus the Ferrari. Now he's going round the Sardines or Cameroon. Oh, it's Sardines versus Buchholz. Okay, that makes even more sense as Sardines just float past them. The Eclipse racing car in the frame being the point of why Buchholz couldn't even defend themselves from this attack. So that is very much funny. Also, as I said, what has happened there?
Check DMs.
Oh yeah. That would be good, right?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I think so. Well, with that ball out of our way, Auto came on again.
Anyways, like I said, this has been the story for pretty much the entire race. Like, Sardines on Carbon, Buchholz Racing, and the Octane Esports guys just going at it the entire race.
But okay, of why I hate Autocam is let's have story time because we have a lot of time on our hands. Why I do not like Autocam and why I didn't use it for the past 4 years of my commentating career is is because I commentated once with, well, the first time I commentated I used Autocam. I had it on. I didn't know you could turn it off within the game, so I was just struggling the entire first stream with Autocam. The funny part is I just said, okay, I hate this app, and I didn't use it until now. So this is a historic moment. This is
I
me
remember when you
using.
asked me to, you using it for the first time in a long time, yeah. But when you asked me to do race control for GTT, I remember you sent me the autocam as well, and I had
What
it
do you mean?
turned
What
on,
autocam? Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you
the
mean.
autocam, man,
Yeah, because
and I had
it's.
it turned on, and I was so confused why I couldn't swap between the drivers.
That was
So
my
angry.
first reaction as well when I commentated for the first time. I was like, if I tried to swap, it went back to where it was, and I'm like, move.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, it's horrible.
I mean, the app has its uses when you just stream the race without commentary, but as soon as you need to swap between like different cars, it gets really in the way.
Yeah, so my first ever commentating job was the Alfa Romeo 155 Ti V6 at Red Bull Ring. And talking about track limits here on Spa-Francorchamps, Matko, have you ever seen the track limits or on Kuno's Red Bull Ring?
Isn't turn 4 just like without any track limits? Or am I misremembering? Or is it the other way around? Like the track limits are very, very strict.
What do you mean? 10-4? I don't know what you mean now. I'm lost.
The uphill one, the hairpin.
Oh yeah, the uphill one. It has, but the point is, the track limits on the Red Bull Ring are wild in a way you can expect. So on the exit they are strict, like very strict, but on the entry they are one of the most loose track limits on a Kuno's track. So
I see.
if you go, I don't want to. Okay, I commented for Track Titan. Go onto the Track Titan channel. If you look into the live streams and find the Alfa Romeo race, you'll see the drivers going onto the entry of the corner, going up next to the wall, and then just turning in. And they didn't, and they set qualifying laps this way. Also, you'll hear how my content has transferred throughout the years, and that's also wild because I watched the race a couple of days back and I was blown away. Like that, it's whoa. I don't know what to say about it. It's horrible.
I'm smelling some action coming between the Boers and Sardines. It's 1.5, 1.6. Okay, it's stable.
This okay. We have to turn out the cam for this. Okay, do you know what?
Oh, let's leave it back
Come
on.
here, man.
Because
that's easier.
Yeah.
So
I suppose we can turn it back on because the gaps have stabilized again.
this is not like. That's better. I'm a perfectionist when it comes to the layout of a stream, so yeah, it's it's horrible, I know. But the gaps aren't huge. Like I thought that the gaps would be bigger, like a lot bigger.
I mean, to be fair, they are pretty huge, like 20 second, 20 second, 20 second.
Like you're looking at the big gaps because look at the gap between the first place in GT3 and second place in GT3.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
That's my point. It's 2 minutes. Well, now it's going down real fast.
What the hell?
Like, it seems like the 2 minutes was a mistake somewhere.
Well, it might not be a mistake because the ACRT is in Puon and the 23 is going through the Camel Strait, so
That's
Hey,
in
let me check
Blanchimont.
the lifetime.
That's in Stavelo. Yeah, they're entire well, the entire third and first sector. That's the gap between them. If you
Lifetime
want-
says 1 lap.
that would make sense. Around no, 120 is too fast. This hypercar did in 2 minutes. Do we have a ball here on our hands? Yes, we do. Oh, Autocam is actually doing some good somehow.
No way. No way.
I'm still not
For
going
the
to
first time
use
in-
you for the 20-minute and lesser races, only for endurance. But it seems like the 18 car of Eclipse is getting attacked by Alfa Romeo. The 77, the BMW versus the Ferrari. This can be fun.
Oh my god. What are these lines by both of them?
I think that's a Costa
Jesus.
Rican flag, right? In the
Yeah,
Is
I think
it?
so.
yeah. I'm not
it's-
very well versed in flags.
Oh, what a slide! Oh, nice bow slide there by the 18. Will we see a move into the gas stop?
That's they do not have a good camera. Okay, we have to that's shice. Okay, back to our normal cameras. That's a really late braking by the Alfa Romeo, but it doesn't seem like it's getting him any farther. Further, not
closer.
farther. Oh wow, the battle for the lead is on.
No way! What did the 185 do?
The 185 seemed to have a small or a big mistake somewhere somehow, and Valen is going pedal to the metal. We are going to have a battle for the first position.
This
Who
is
would
not
say
good.
this?
I mean, it's good for the spectators, but this is not good for me.
I'm enjoying it.
Oh no. Where did we lose the margin? Oh, they've steadily chiseled it down. Okay. Interesting. They've been faster. Like 2-3 tenths per lap. Ever since the pit stops.
This will be interesting as the 18 has been overtaken off stream. Unfortunately, I didn't catch it,
Who would have
but seems like
expected that?
we have. So it will take a
We have
longer
a
time,
race.
but the gap between first and second is fluctuating. So will we see interesting things here on Spa-Francorchamps? The Ardennes Forest. I've been on this track in real life. I love the track. It's amazing. They do not have
What
good fries
series?
there. The better fries are on Zolder, I must say. I'm a
What racing series were you there for?
French fries. They're Belgian fries. So I'm a fries
Racing series. Oh, someone's wrong.
connoisseur, and that's is someone off. Doesn't seem
Okay, this is out. But what racing series were you there to watch?
F1 in 2019.
That's it. Ages ago.
six years.
Yeah, that's an eternity ago.
And yeah, the F2 race wasn't most fun to watch. We know why.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
What corner were you sitting in?
Here on the Camel Straight.
Oh. Oh. I. Right. Here at the end? Oh.
Sort of in the middle. Okay, fun fact.
Okay,
If
okay.
you look at the 2019 highlights, and okay, start at the first lap, and if you see a Czech flag on the fence, I was sitting a little bit above it. So
Wait,
that's where I was
what is
sitting.
this?
So if you look on the recap of 2019 Spa, the future F1 race, well, there were no sprints back then, so whatever. But you can see a huge Czech flag. Yeah, and that was my group.
Oh, I see it. Oh my god. I was way too pixelated to discern any faces, but that's really
No,
cool.
you cannot even see our faces. We are like way above the flag.
Yeah,
Like, I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know. If you would have rows, like 5 rows above. So. But there are no rows there, no rules, pure anarchy. But it was amazing. Like, it's an experience to have for sure.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
back in our race, the gaps for P1 have stabilized again.
but
In
it's
the LMH
around
path.
1 second. It's still close.
It's hovering, but the 185 is doing a decent job at holding it steady.
Oh, the auto cam back on, and we will see if the gap goes too, too close to each other. It should switch there, so.
Well, you can never really trust the autocam, can you?
Yeah, because like now it just randomly switches to La Source.
Just a random static shot of the 22 going by.
How bored are you? Yes. No, it's been amazing races. It's been an amazing race so far. I
Yes,
cannot say anything else about it.
Yeah.
It's just endurance. So of course you go a la Le Mans and you start singing or doing whatever.
Ooh, now the 185 is in a big traffic.
This is a very big traffic jam, but the traffic jam is not supported by the 16, and now they're side by side going for Blanchimont. It's about
Side
for
by
the
side.
lead. 3 minutes and 30 seconds in. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Wait, no. 3 hours and 30 minutes into the race.
3 hours, 3 hours.
And
Yeah.
we have a battle here on our hands, and it's for the
The
lead.
185 much later on the brakes into bus stop chicane, but with a terrible exit out of it, getting blocked by the RMPLK car. Now into La Source, who will be first on the brakes. The Valley goes deep into the corner, into La Source, and makes it stick. Oh, god damn it.
But it isn't over, and it will not be over forever. That's the camera I want. No. Okay, fine, we got it at least somehow. But
Let's go.
it's still very, very close. The gaps are small. 0.2 is a very small gap in these cars especially. As you see
Will
now,
the
he's
racing
going
car
side by
be able
side,
to get
and
the
he
overspeed?
just last of the late breakers, and he goes wide.
Oh,
He has to give the position back.
What an attempt though.
Such
That
a
was way too close. Man, we are 2.5 hours into this race, and we've just seen an overtake for the overall lead position. Thanks to some tricky traffic position and some great brakes into La Source. Stellar
Yes.
racing, absolutely stellar racing.
The traffic creates its legends, and obviously this was something to see. it's fine. I wouldn't say that you can have these close racing as I see 08 and 36 to Buhos and Sardines going side by side. It's through Blanchimont again. Blanchimont throwing on action. It's the Stavelo Blanchimont last sector, and we will see another race, and it's again through Blanchimont. It's the 85 and the 16 as the champion gains the lead once again.
Very sharp elbows by the 185 there. Two races going on at the same time. This racing is just absolutely insane. We can't even keep track of it.
Fortunately we can, but I have seen worse. Oh, it's a 357. It's Octane. Did it make a mistake or it's in the pits? Okay, it's in the pits.
Oh, in the pits.
And oh, that's a car spinning around. Seems like that's an Eclipse car. And seems like we have another battle. It's a battle for third position. It's the VFT versus Octane Esports. The podium positions are going wild. The battle for P1 as well. Valin takes first position, and it's Sao side by side. Octane versus. Here's my camera. It's Octane versus VFT. What is happening
and
here?
And the Champ Racing GT3. Ooh, and it goes wide over Eau Rouge. That must have been a cut warning.
But it stays clean. We have another battle. We have too many battles now. It's impossible to count. Sardines and Buos are violent as well. Octane and VFT, not violent, are violent as well. We have 3 battles all in the LMDH class. But now we go through like with VFT Esports, who are trying to gain the third position. But nothing's happening here. We are going back to the battle for first position. As I say that, we are getting back. We are not going back. We're going back to here. What is happening?
This is some incredible racing so far into the race. We've been racing for almost 3 hours and the guys are still going at it as if it's a sprint race almost. And we have Buos making a move. They've made a move. They've swapped positions. Seems like Buos made a mistake.
Buos, they are going really slow.
And in the background, Champ car being pushed wide in bus stop. Oh my goodness.
Which one?
This is just...
Which one? Both of the Champ cars are
the
here.
The LMDH. Wait.
It's fine.
LMDH.
There we go to the LMDH.
The Champ car one. The Champ
car
one.
Oh
Mate,
no.
You're losing grip on reality.
I've been looking at the screen for 3 hours. Of course I am. Losing my grip to reality. Snap back to reality.
Will we see
Oh, there goes gravity and there goes... Was that a touch? Champion Racing. No, there was no touch, but he outbraked himself.
Oh my goodness. That was way too close.
So what was that segue? Once again, what's with the segues tonight? It was first, it was, yeah, like, yeah, it was the bias, it was with Matt, me and Matt, and I'm like, you are biased to this, Matt is biased to that, and I'm biased to this battle. Starts rapping Eminem, it's like, oops, there goes gravity, oops, there goes champion. What and how? Oh wow,
absolutely great racing today. I am so happy I am able to commentate this because this is so amazing to witness. There goes P1, P2 is right behind. They make the move on the GT3. Ooh, that is close. That is properly close.
Seems like what car is this? The 70, not the 79. I do not know what car this is.
It's a 319 Ace team.
What's...
Oh?
Lorenzo.
Oh, and there's another crash. There's a crash between the LMDH of 22 and the... Oh my god.
The 22 is now just going on track.
There was a crash with the ESR. There was a crash with Eclipse Shadow Racing GT3.
Oh no.
This is...
Anyway.
And do we have VFT racing for the podium positions again? The action is just not stopping.
Okay,
today.
I'm sorry. We are not watching Shadow tonight. I'm sorry, mate. We have to watch this battle now. Sorry, Autocam. You're getting turned off. What the hell
This
is this?
absolutely great.
Give me my camera. Oh no, it was there.
This is peak entertainment. This reminds me of the real life 6 Hours of Spa. Like the amount of racing we are witnessing, it's in clusters, but still, it's absolutely tantalizing to watch.
I think the point is,
And what is the Sultan doing?
This is the closest and cleanest RNP race I have seen yet.
I have to unfortunately agree with that statement.
Which that's wild. That shouldn't be a thing.
Oh, and the Eclipse Shadow Racing car going very wide on the exit there. Ay, ay, ay.
Happens to the best of us.
And the gap between P1 and P2 overall has grown to 2 seconds. I am not amused. My car's in P2.
You will be. There is so much more carnage to have.
Yeah, we still have 3 hours in the race remaining, and the
So
fact that the
much
gaps
time.
are this close, yeah. The gaps are way too close for this to be real.
We are very, and I mean very close. It's amazing.
It indeed is.
So thank you to all of you guys who have subscribed currently. Thank you for reaching 60 subscribers, which if Chlebik, okay, Matko doesn't know this. Me and Chlebik had a deal. Yeah, we can show more GT3 for sure. But me and Chlebik had a deal. The deal was, if we hit 60 subscribers till the end of April, we would do a 24-hour race around Talladega.
Oh my god, that's just asking for death.
Fortunately, it's the middle of May.
Oh.
So, I am a happy guy. Because I don't need to do 24 hours of a super speedway.
I can't even imagine how that would like function. Like 24 hours of a speedway is just...
It would be... I don't know, it's crazy, that's what it would be.
What simulator were you intending to
Asato.
use for that? You do realize that stock car racing is just
There are
terrible in
pretty
the
good
Corsa.
mods, so... The point is, we
Well,
would
yeah, but
either
when it
do...
comes to ovals, like you don't have side draft, you can't properly like.
Yeah, the
bump
point is, we would
draft.
either do a full race somewhere or a 24-hour one. But the point is, it would probably be a Assetto, so it would be
I mean-
a huge achievement if that would work out, and if we had, I don't know, like at least 10 teams.
Shameless plug incoming. We will have a Bathurst event. In
Okay, no,
2
no, no.
months.
We do not care about a shameless plugin because it's Alpha Charo versus S528 Racing Team, and the Alpha Charo has gone away, and no shameless plug. You're on my channel, don't forget that. And I'm not plugging my series. So
Yeah.
I'm just talking about what could have been. So that's the point.
It was a good segue, though. You gotta, you gotta admit.
And I shut it down. No series for you, mate.
we will try and work up with a promotion with RP.
You can work on a
Meanwhile,
promotion with me as well if you want to, but that's a talk for another time.
Yeah, after the race.
Yeah, because I think we will have a deep talk after this.
Yep, indeed.
Well, not, not much is happening, and I am a hungry guy. Matko, do you want to do it alone, or?
Well, I think it would be better that if you are not here, that no commentary is being done.
Well, then I will mute us once again, and we'll be back once I have eaten. Also, for everyone who is watching the stream, don't forget to eat, don't forget to drink, and don't forget to have a clean hygiene. I will see you like in 15 minutes. we are back once again without the autocam. And we are tuning right back into the battle between Champing and VFT Esports. So hopefully we will see some engaging battles for the second place.
Currently, the second place might be something better after the next round of stops. But this currently is the P3 on the road and P2.
It's a pretty close battle, so we like it. And ooh, that's a spin! A spin by a VFT! Right in no name! What?
That's so sad. Oh my god. Just a total loss of grip. Nothing the driver could have done there to...
It seemed like the back stepped out or lock his...
Yeah.
A lock of brakes, but his back stepped out at the same time and he just spun out of that. So a hard
Well, they
turn
recovered well. They are only... Yeah, they are only 4 seconds now behind, but still, that must really sting. They were fighting right for the front positions.
A hard turn in, but plus a lock of brakes equals Zbinala.
Yeah, exactly. That was insane.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, Santiago. I didn't know we will miss about, but I was still eating, so happens.
I mean, yeah, we can see the aftermath of that right now. Like the 185 is back in front of the 16. In the GT3s, there's nothing going on. Just 528 and Alpha Caro being next to each other, but that's about it.
The LMDHs
The LMH
are surprising. Like
Yeah.
it's. I would thought there would be more racing into GTs, but the LMDHs are just, they are on a whole different level.
Yeah, the hypercars are really providing a serious amount of entertainment today. It's absolute cinema. It just has to be said.
Absolute cinema. Well, the absolute cinema is almost. I say almost. I have to change the almost.
Oh, look at the gap! Look at the gap! Oh my god!
Just 3 minutes, and we are just at the halfway mark of the race. There's 3 more hours of
still
this.
have a battle for the front running positions. Like that's
wild.
That's absolutely beautiful.
That's a
honestly.
beautiful overtake on the left car.
Oh, the block! Oh my god! Oh my god! Very sharp elbows from both the GT and the hypercar. No room spared there for either of those cars.
I'm still looking at the gap. Meanwhile, Autocam is doing Autocam stuff. just
and
let
the
it be.
P1 on the road goes into the pits. So we will have a change for positions on road, as expected.
As we know.
And will they be going for a long
Champing,
stop
though?
or a short stop?
There they are.
Right here. Still can't take the Valen. They are fighting valiantly, you could say.
At least you have figured out what commentating is about. You had 3 hours to do so. You did it. Congrats. Say the dumbest stuff. It works.
It does indeed work because the racing just comes. It just arrives.
It's amazing. The amazing thing about commentating, you say the dumbest stuff and it makes for the funniest moments. So we love it here. The VFT is already going out.
Wow. The gap between VFT and Echo Shadow Racing is impressive.
Yeah. But have you noticed in all of the races, it's the 69 that is the main leader of the second group of the LMDHs. In every race so far.
Yeah.
If there is a huge gap, the guy that makes a huge gap is the 69 car. Funny that.
It just is like that sometimes. It is funny, yeah. Admittedly, it is funny.
Oh yeah, whoa. I forgot how to speak.
Oh my god. No way the Valen team has yet again gotten the gap down to 0.5. This is just...
That's... We have to go into the
Autocam.
pits and...
Autocam.
Yeah, we love Autocam. You know what,
Turn
mate?
off the-
Go
turn
on,
off
get
the-
off. Get off
Get
my
off the
screen.
cam, yeah.
Oh yes.
Because we need to see this action.
Okay, I'm happy.
Racing for the overall leading position. At the halfway point of this race is Valen Racing Team and Champ Racing Incorporated, number 16 and number 185. Are racing for the top 2 positions. The Octane, the number 45 Octane is in P3, 12 seconds behind this leading group. In GT3s, the situation has remained unchanged. The Champ car are leading with a massive margin to ACRT, with Alfa Caro right behind them, with must be noted S528 making a great comeback from a massive shunt.
Yeah, that's wild. It's amazing.
It is. They
It is
got
what it
completely destroyed by the Buhos, and now they are back. Well, they are a minute behind P4, but P3, but that's still really amazing.
We love these things. It's great.
Wait, hold on, my bad. The P3 is not the Alfa Caro. It's another team. I am mistaken. What is the name of the team?
Yes, Mekambe, I keep
Oh,
saying
it's Apex
wild.
Hunters.
I keep saying
it's Apex
wild.
Hunters. Yeah.
I know.
Oh my god.
Do you know what?
I didn't notice the.
It
Yeah.
It's wild that I keep saying wild.
That is
Oh
indeed
my
wild.
god.
And the champion car makes a massive lockup.
Oh yeah.
into
Oh,
La
and you
Source.
keep saying massive. Yeah, that's also true. Like, you know what else?
Because
is
these
massive?
things are indeed massive.
Low they prefer.
Oh no.
The point. Wait. Fun fact. The NASCAR on height. Oh. Interesting lines. Okay. Who was that?
That's the, what?
Who was that?
I'm not quite sure what we just witnessed.
He just went straight. Who was that?
Whatever you need to do to win, right?
Was it Valen?
The gap is 2 seconds. It may have been, but
Eh? Oh no! Found it! Found it! It's this guy.
Oh,
It was Sultan.
Okay.
Makes sense then.
Yeah. Oh, Sardines and Carbon are in the pits.
Do you know what that means? Fish.
Fish.
We are going mentally insane.
Absolutely. This is what endurance racing does to commentators.
That's why they have
Did you see
shifts.
the-
That's why the one person
Yeah.
should be commentating 6 hours.
Exactly. Have you seen the clip from Le Mans? the two most famous one.
You mean
the one
the
where they
singing
just sing.
and a cake?
And yeah, the best snack at 2 a.m. in the morning.
Spoilers, it wasn't cake.
It wasn't cake.
At 88 laps.
88. Oh, Jesus.
So, another story time. I already have driven three 24-hour races. All three of two of them on Le Mans, one of them on the Nordschleife, which was my very first 24-hour race. Fun fact.
That's a good race to start.
The guy who won the TCR crap. Whoa! Okay, slow down.
That was just a murder from the Octane 356. Who the hell is driving that car? Oh my god.
That's a very interesting sight to see. And the best part of it all was just I was like, oh yeah, he spun, change the cameras, nobody cares.
Yeah. The Atacam just doesn't care, brother.
Why would you? What's the point?
But like, your first 24-hour race being the Nordschleife, that's...
It was fun. It was a lot of fun though.
I mean, it's pretty interesting that my first endurance race was 12 hours of Nordschleife in classic cars. So Group C, Group 1.
In a Group C?
Yes, 12
You
hours
mad?
in a Group C car. That was absolutely so destroying.
It's so weird I have transformed into a British person. What? Why?
Yeah. It was just something that I saw was going on, and I was like, hey, might as well join. And the amount of exhaustion that washed over my body when the race ended was just absolutely insane.
It's something you don't normally feel. Like it doesn't feel like pride. I don't know how you describe that feeling, to be honest. It's not
just...
relief as well. Well, it is a little bit of relief. Like it's a little bit of relief, pride, misery, and whatever else.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's a weird concoction of feelings when you end a race like that.
Back to the Nordschleife.
But it's worth it.
The guy who won at the TCR class drove all the 24-hour races alone.
That's
concerning.
I'm not sure, but that's not healthy, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, I don't feel like that's healthy.
So through pit stops, you want to drink or to go to the bathroom or eat or what everything.
I mean, that's
24 hours. Your entire
how
day
long were
on the Nordschleife.
Yeah, I know. How long were the pit stops?
Oof. I think it was 3 minutes as well, like something like that.
And talking about 3 minutes, the Eclipse Shadow Racing GT number 18 gets a drive-through for cutting. That's going to be at least a minute lost for them.
A minute? It's not... Okay, if we were using the full pit lane, then yes. Otherwise,
I mean,
it's not that
still,
bad.
Like the difference in speed you get on the main straight and down La Sauce.
I know what you mean. Yeah. But with the not fuel. there you have the GT number 18, by the way. If you have the full pit lane, then that's...
Wait, that's the 23 and the 18. Oh my god.
Screenshot that. Do not screenshot it because we have a battle on our hands. Okay, hello. Thank you, AutoCAD.
Again, turn off the auto cam, yes. The gap is down to 0.5 again. Okay.
2 hours and 51 minutes to go. 90 laps
Absolutely.
done.
Absolute cinema.
Wait, isn't this the longest race on RMP yet?
No. The first one was
8.
8.
Yeah, it was
And next one is
prologue,
Oman.
6 hours of Daytona, then it was the 8 hours. And 6 hours of Imola?
Yeah, but in the past they also had a 8 hours of Bahrain event, which I won in class.
Look
Just
at you,
fun
good guy.
fact. Yeah,
That was
that was
one
my
of...
first.
Yeah. But
Go
dog,
on.
I'm trying to gather my words.
Yeah, it was my first endurance victory and like in my second endurance race.
So in the second or third, 24 hours, I gathered a team, and one was in a GT3 and the other was in an LMP2. The GT3, which I was part of, we were like last penultimate. We were just vibing on track. We didn't care, honestly. And the LMP2 team was winning the entire race.
Oh my god.
So I have like great memories from these races. Just you're on the Muson Straight, you're vibing the songs like the Lemon Tree maybe. I remember this vividly. I listened to Lemon Tree on the Muson Straight and I sang with it. One of my teammates who was like, 40 at the time, was circa. He joined into the voice chat, heard me singing, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I was singing the same song when I was your age." The point is, I was 14 at the time, so that's a small gap. But it's wild. Like the 24-hour races, they carry memories.
They do. Even the 6-hour races, like it's an amazing thing to experience. And I do agree, Helder Ferreira, the Apex Hunter BMW, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. The Apex Hunter BMW looks really nice. It's a really... Oh!
That's the Rebellion car currently. Okay, hello.
As the Rebellion, Porsche just goes straight in Lake Home.
Let's put on the auto cam back on since we are waffling here.
0.2, 0.2,
As I do it, how and why
Oh my god!
and in what world and what's happening?
It's because of the Apex Hunter BMW. Speak of the
the
goddamn devil.
How is that possible? There you see, look what's happening back there as well.
These things
What
just
the
keep
hell?
happening. The action just keeps on going. It's absolutely incredible.
Yeah. That's incredible.
That's just wow. The way the things just line up sometimes is just insane. It's honestly insane. Like these things you just can never predict. Like that's the one thing that's really amazing about motorsport. Like even though sometimes you have like a dominant team, you have moments like this that just you never see anywhere else.
Singapore. What?
Hello, Sebastian.
Someone joined. Oh, hello. How are you?
I'm a bit stressed out, but I'm ready to get in the car in about 16 to 20 minutes.
You are in the car number 69.
Exactly.
Indeed. My
We had
very
some
own driver.
mishaps, but we are up a position.
You'll be
And
driving
looks
for
like
That's
we
great.
might.
that much
What?
time. There's 2 hours left and 45 minutes.
Yes. I'll be doing a triple stint at the end.
You maniac.
The driver limit 2.5 hours.
Yes.
Yeah, but there's basically no other choice when it
Yeah.
comes to that. So, yeah.
Well,
Thank you for your service,
Lewis,
Sebastian.
our current driver, could do one more stint and then Skittle could take over if we did a 2-driver race, but
Mhm.
we're doing a 3-driver race, so I'll drive some also.
What was
How
the
excited-
issue with Skittle?
Yeah?
Why was he
Uh,
spinning so much? Like, did he overheat the tires or?
I guess it was just, Skittle issue.
Oh no.
Just a little skill issue.
Oh no.
No,
Oh.
he on the entry to the after Pujon, he touched the curb on the inside, so he spun. His
Oh,
tires
okay.
got overheated, and then he spun
Yeah.
again twice.
That's fair enough.
So that's why, but we are working with what we have. So
I mean, you've done a decent job at recovering the lost time and lost positions.
oh yeah. Well, our 2 other drivers both said that they didn't do that much practice, so that may be the reason why we're not so high up on the leaderboard, but I hope I can gain some of the time back.
Seems like someone will have a job to do. Right,
Yes.
Matko? You should talk to your
job
drivers
will
more.
indeed be hard.
Yes,
Yeah.
I will. We'll get more prepared for the next big race.
That's Le Mans,
Well,
right?
it's Le Mans, so
Yeah,
Oh,
how
great.
excited
No.
are you guys?
uh,
You're gonna be talking for 12 hours straight.
F my voice.
You surely
You'll
can
be
get
racing,
guys to
Michael.
help you.
I don't know if I'll be racing, honestly. That depends.
Now we'll do a 2-driver race this time.
oh no.
Am- Amazing. Recommend that
I'll
very
do
well.
I'll do the first half. Skittle will do the second half. I'll do the 6.5 hours, and he will do 5.5. Nice say.
It's a battle for the last place.
On the road. And Macambe, that's a great comment. Yes, at that point, it was a big M&M, not a little skittle.
It's not a little. It's not a little skill issue, but it's a big F&M
To be fair-
issue.
To be fair to him, after that mistake, he did have a spotless drive until his stint ended. So
Yes.
one mistake per stint is okay.
It's a long race. We are just in the halfway point, and I feel like I've been talking for like 12 hours already. So
And what's actually interesting, we still have things to talk about. Like there's still things happening on track even after 3 hours and 18 minutes, which is really commendable.
who would say that? Yeah, it's wild. I wouldn't
Yeah,
imagine
question
that
for you.
normally. So
Which car, apart from our team, has the best liveries?
sardines.
Okay.
What was that noise?
No, to be fair, yeah, this is in the hypercar class. The Sardines have a really nice car. Even the Octanes, to be honest, like their livery is really decent.
Oh wow!
And ooh, that was close from one spot front row. That was really close. Speak of the devil, the Rebellion car is a really nice livery. They have one person who makes all of their liveries, and they make a really good job with it. Like, wow. In the GT3s, that's up to personal taste, but I would say Patrick did a really good job with my team's liveries. The 18 and the 28, I really like them.
Are you deaf? He said, "What?
Apart from our team.
So
even then, he did a really good job.
I know you're old, but come on, man.
But to be honest, I don't think that there's like a bad livery in the GT3s. Like, most of them look really decent and are a pleasure to watch.
Well,
Speak of the devil, the Apex Hunter skin, as we mentioned before, that's a really nice livery.
What number are they again? There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot it's out of cam.
That's really nice to look at.
And are you going to do the, how's it called, driver interviews after the end?
After a race? What am I? A workaholic? Maybe.
If we are not spent, we will attempt to do some post-race interviews.
The winning team gets an interview, no one else. Well, the winning two teams, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell Oli to slow down a bit.
No. Don't you dare do that.
But what is interesting, that P1 and P2 are on exactly the same strategies. If you look on live timing, they all took their last pit stop 18 laps ago, and they are within 2 seconds of each other. So
Yeah,
it seems like we have a battle going until the end.
Indeed.
I try so hard,
Get so far.
but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
And here comes the copyright strike. Bam!
Okay, I'll be going back to my team, enjoy the rest of the race, and hopefully I'll get some good on-camera action.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
if
Best
the
of
other
luck,
game
man.
chooses you, have fun.
Bye-bye.
So yeah.
My god.
Well, talking about battles, the 333 is getting really close to 98. Is that both of the VFT sports cars? It indeed is.
Yup.
Yeah.
Correct.
For once, I seem to be correct on the first
For
go.
once. It's not
once.
that bad, come on.
Yeah. Well,
It was
we'll let
switched
the
them, they're
viewers
under a second.
be the-
As I say
the
that,
judge.
they're under a second. Welcome back to the stream.
Welcome back to the action.
My god. We just love commentating.
I see ACRT has opted to do their second long stop already. That's interesting. They indeed have 2 out of 2 long pits.
Oh,
So
there
they
we
have
go.
their...
That's an overtake.
Oh, that was certainly an overtake. That was... The 333 driver definitely just not caring at all and just sending it. That was great.
He doesn't care.
Okay, back to sleeping.
Sleep mode activated.
Yeah. Yeah, the S528 is also a nice car. It's a simple livery, but it's a good one.
Seen worse.
Basically the steak Sauber of RMP.
Real. But do you know what's the difference between the Sauber and this team?
Mm.
And this team is actually second.
Yeah, that is true. Am I wrong, or is the 23 going for a Grand Slam?
Don't know if
Have
they
they-
are
have they
fastest
been
in
second?
practice.
Well, practice basically doesn't exist here, so. But I
Technically,
presume
then
they were.
yes. But the point of a Grand Slam is you have to have like at least 3 things. So in my series, we have a Grand Slam is if you win, well, qualifying, race 1 and race 2. That's a Grand Slam. Of course, if there isn't a race 2, then you just have to win the win in quotation marks. Win the weekly practice, just beat the fastest of them all, which has also been done. So yeah, in both of these formats I have mentioned, we have Grand Slams. We have 3 Grand Slams in the 2-race format and 1 Grand Slam in the one race format. So yeah.
I completely forgot about the existence of Grand Slams, so we didn't implement it into our series, but that's a good idea.
For us, it's just a fun statistic, but we implemented that if you have a Grand Slam, you get 3 points or like more. I don't know. So you get extra points.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It rewards more consistency and faster driving. I hope. It will be a testing season.
If we did that in Chantka, Oliver would have won by the midway point. So.
That fast, okay. Why am I controls locked again for 16 seconds just for fun?
I don't. Well, it's better than the 13,700 second penalty you received
Yeah,
at the beginning of the race.
Real. But still, it's interesting that I still get this type of penalty, and there you go to Buhas, just for fun. They have, okay, if Buhas overtakes the 22, I don't know who is the 22 now, Rebellion.
The Rebellion.
So if they overtake Rebellion, it's the number 8 car into 8th position with the number 8. There's a lot of 8s, and it's funny.
Yeah.
Like this.
But they fallen now. Did they have another incident?
Oh,
Because they were
speak of
close
the
to
devil,
the
by the way.
pack.
There goes Rebellion. I don't know if
So
Buhos
many
had an
devils.
incident.
I guess they had one whilst we were not looking, I presume. Because they were close to the back, like they were much closer to Cardines and Sarbon. Sardines or carbon, I apologize. Came out completely jumbled from my mouth. But yeah.
That's, yeah.
But the gaps are
Gapes.
stabilized.
Okay.
Again. Shush.
Wild.
Shush.
You know you're
I've been
a
talking
freak
for
like that.
3 hours straight. Give me a break, brother. Give me a break.
You don't know what I have been through yet. You have experienced nothing.
Well, in terms of racing, I've experienced a lot, but not in terms of commentating. Like, this is my first foray into commentating.
And it's a 6-hour race. Isn't that impressive? Right?
Yippee. Yippee.
But yeah, us terrain racers love to give newbies a chance, so even if there are some of you in the chat currently, don't be afraid to DM me. I will gladly take you into the commentary box, free of charge, and just to have fun, because it's fun. It's also how I became a commentator. I just asked, and he's like, okay, you're commentating with me now, and I'm like, yay. Now I've been doing this for 4 years. Let's go.
It's basically the same thing that happened today. Can I comment it with you? Yes. Yay!
I wouldn't do this
Oh,
alone.
man.
I would be crazy. I'm just talking to myself.
Yeah, you would have gone insane like immediately, like by the first hour, because the amount of action that happened within the first hour was just completely mind-boggling.
It's wild.
Even
Here you see the
is
DV
wild.
car. As the thing just drives through the pit
That's
lane.
us.
Let's go. That's a very interesting.
Mom, I was on TV.
drive-through. So we have already more than
Champ
100
Racing goes
laps.
into the pits.
Wow.
Champ Racing goes into the pits. So
Um,
Valen takes the lead.
As VFT is just in Brussels. Not in the city, but in the corner. Corner number 7.
We have some strategic games going on. Is the 185 attempting like an undercut to extend their gap, or
In a
what are they?
6 hour.
What are they attempting?
You asking me? I don't know. That's the fun part. You have to guess with the other teams. So it's
Yeah,
it's like when
you
Ferrari
always have to guess.
says we are going on with plan Z, and you're like, what?
We are going plan B, plan B. Confirm.
Please, we are checking.
The sea is full of
Oh,
water.
whoa!
Must be oh my god, it's the Venezuelans.
What?
Oh my god.
Well,
That was not
technically it's
particular,
the
it's
fault
not.
of the 168, 185, right? Because they are going out of the pits.
Why would that? Why would getting the door closed on them be their fault?
They're going out of the pits. I don't know.
Brother.
This is how the rules work. They are
The gap was there, and then it ceased
Then it
to
wasn't.
exist. Yeah, exactly.
Mate, I don't know. Valen is going into the pits
That
as
was
well.
just some questionable racing out of the pits. Okay, Valen is going into the pits. Let's see their stop. Mom, I'm on TV.
Feels like a small child. Freaking hell.
Okay, now we can see they are out of Pujon. Will they be fast enough to catch up to Valen to overtake them?
102 laps driven in 3.5 hours. Why is the Eclipse Shadow Racing car LM069 WTF?
I saw that as well. I can't give you an answer.
I,
I have no
what?
clue.
Yeah, literally WTF. Huh?
At this point, Asato is just toying with us. Oh, the
Octane
Valen is going out of the
there.
pits. Where's the champ car? Where's the champ car?
is nowhere to be seen.
Oh my goodness, what is this?
I don't know if this will
Strategic
work,
gamblers.
but I hope it
That's
will.
not good. 7 seconds. They lost 10 seconds. What?
Okay, I want to
Oh my
try
goodness.
something. Oh yeah, of course, makes sense. Well, our slicer was a try. I'm not restarting. I'm not restarting the game again.
Yeah, please don't. But the race for P1 is now blown completely, like, wide open yet again, because Champ Car has lost almost 10 seconds
Yeah, we can
in
turn
the
out
pit
camera
stop.
again.
Did they make a mistake on the out lap? Did they make a mistake on the in lap? Like,
I don't know.
How did they lose so much time?
I have the dumbest idea. Do you want to play chess? Just like saying the coordinate each of us having our own board and just like, okay, I am moving my pawn at the A8. Don't know.
I would rather. Oh
Oh
no!
no.
31 seconds. Who the hell is driving the car?
Equi.
Sebastian. Sebastian. You dumb mother.
Hey, calm down, man. I know you're a leader of a team, but still, calm down. It's fine.
38 seconds. God damn.
It's a big gap.
That's a massive time penalty. How did you not
Seen
check that?
bigger.
Like- Well, yeah, I think it was the ham goat that got like 68 seconds for the driver's wheel. But 38 seconds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And I think it's in a form of a penalty, so they will need to serve it. They will need to do a drive-through and serve the 38-second stop and go, if I'm not mistaken. That's a massive mistake from there.
Yeah. It's big. There's a ball for 18th position. Nah, in what world? Maybe? Nah.
Oh, wait. There
nah.
is one. It's within 1 second. What do you mean, nah?
Nah.
What do you mean, nah?
Nah.
It's 1 second.
Nah.
Explain yourself.
Nah. It's like, no. You mean like this gap?
Yes. RMP and the 28.
I know.
Oh, wow. Jesus.
These are interesting cameras, I'm going to keep them. Stop and go taken. He is off to the races once again.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know what to talk about.
31 seconds stop and go, brother. That's a massive stop and go.
Well, the biggest stop and go was for Bottas, right? It was 2 days.
Yeah. That was the longest. Well, it wasn't a stop and go.
Yeah, I know, it was a
the
pit stop, but
longest pit stop.
it fits, it
2
fits.
days. What was the exact like time? It was 44 hours.
48
and
hours.
7 minutes.
48
48
hours.
hours.
Like that. It was over 48 hours.
Ooh.
The Octane just having some fun with the LMP3s. Oh, LMP3s?
LMGT3s.
What?
LMGT3.
The GT3s. And we are going to have a battle between RMP, and now it's a side by side, and that's a touch!
Oh my
To
god!
RMP!
What was that?
Oh
What
wow!
was that racing? What did I just witness?
Attempted murder. No. You have seen that. You have seen that with Bohas. No. Where's B? Bohas. That was attempted.
No, that wasn't murder.
No,
That was, no, that was
wasn't
a
the
straight up
murder.
murder.
That was a. Okay, attempted murder was a ham and goat racing. And there's a ball for 5th place. As the Sardines are Cowboard are chasing VFT Sports. Right now through double
They are
gosh.
back in the game. They are back in the game.
I do not believe my eyes. As they go through
And
Lafon.
neither do I. Bro just became a southerner. A southern American. I do not believe my eyes.
Ooh, the RMP car making themselves some fun, and I see a second battle now for the 18th place. Once again, it's the 183 and the 281. Who is faster? Is it the BMW or the Ferrari? Now going into Lecom, will we see an overtake? Can be a better angle. It's a crash, it's a spin.
Oh my goodness, that was not good from the 28. That was not perfect. Oh.
We'll ask for your thoughts later as a battle between the Sardines and the VFT is valid on. If we get a better camera angle, thanks a lot.
Overtake. Sardines on carbon run the outside.
He tries, he goes for the switchback, the switchback goes in, and he is Peltomel. We go into Eau Rouge. Will we see an overtake? Maybe side by side we can go. He will not go side by side. He chooses life over death. It's a mistake by VFT. Now they're side by side onto the Camel Straight. Onto the Camel King they go. Onto the Camel Straight they go. And it's side by side. These two cars will have. Okay, that's a great angle. I'm keeping that. Are going side by side. It's laid on the brakes for both. And VFT keeps the 5th position right now currently. Now at the end of where will Sardines or Carbon be? They will not be our Carbon. They're still on track. But into Brussels we go. They keep the inside line. You see that they have a wheel there. Oh my god, that's another frame drop in no name. Hello. And they're still on their tail. Corner. It's like now going through Wuhan. Okay, from driver perspective, by the way, if you want to have fun, it's imagine seeing this in real life. Whoa.
Was that a cheeky brake check from the VFT?
We can check. Oh, we can because it flows seamlessly, so you can't check.
Yeah.
That's a shame, but he goes around the outside. There's a car there. Please don't do it. The Sardines or Carbon versus VFT battle is going on now through Blanchimont. The inside line is for Sardines or Carbon. Next place to overtake would be in the bus stop chicane. Can he send it? Can he not send it? He doesn't send it into the chicane.
That's it. That was the overtake. Wow. Oh my god.
Seals the deal. It's your battle for 5th place, and do you know what would be good?
Great.
If a Cadillac or a BMW would be in the top 5. Wait, a BMW is there, so a Cadillac or Cadillac? Yeah, a Cadillac. The Alpine is gone because I was having goat. Is you have a diverse top 5.
It is very diverse.
Well, there are 2 Porsches.
Well, you can never be perfect. However, what I was going to say, you could see the VFT esports team were really great in defending. It was a bit argy-bargy, but then just ever so slightly releasing the brake into just to stay ahead of the Sardines. That was some really smart racing, to be honest.
These guys do know how to race, so. And I'm saying they do know how to race. This is actually the cleanest I have seen the race. Okay, we had some moments at the start, but this is the cleanest I have seen it yet.
Yeah, it's honestly impressive to watch. This is some great racing being provided by
RP.
By all of the guys. Yeah.
Also, did you notice? I noticed that just now. I know I'm a little bit of a slow riser, but we have an equal amount of LMDHs and equal amount of GT3s.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. I didn't notice that, to be honest.
I mean, just now looking at the leaderboard, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, right. Well, because the
Hamgoats
DNF'd and 2 other teams DNF'd, if I'm not mistaken.
Buhos goes Interpits.
Yeah, the Quantum Racing and the VFT Esports GT also DNF'd.
It's a long haul.
Oh, and the RMP A31 gets a drive-through on top of the woes after the battles. That's
Harsh.
that's not optimal. That's not really that's really not optimal.
The line's not optimal. Don't forget that's how you win the 24 Hour of Le Mans.
Yeah.
But I hate that. Whoa, moves so much as Zoltan goes wide.
Zelton takes the joke lap.
Joker lap. You mate. No, that's not the Joker lap. The Joker lap is like around the Rouge somewhere.
No, that's the pit exit from the endurance pits.
No, Rallycross actually race at Spa-Francorchamps.
Oh right, I forgot. That was like, but didn't that start like 2 years ago?
I don't remember now. We went up Eau Rouge and there was a Joker lap somewhere there. You know what? I'll find it and it will be on stream.
Go ahead. Oh man, what a race! What a race!
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Where is the map? There we go. Wait, no, that wasn't how it was. Yeah, it was like this. I found it. Yeah, good. It's like this. The point is, Rallycross is a great series, but I don't know how to say it. They have an interesting reputation.
It's fun.
So not everyone likes the RX. I think it's a very good series. I like the series. It's good racing, but it's just not popular at all. Like, have you ever heard of a well-known, I don't know, Assetto Corsa league in Rallycross? Yeah, same here. Also, here you have the track on stream on how it looked. So,
they do race it in iRacing. There's a plenty of opportunities to do rallycross in iRacing.
Yeah, but iRacing, I don't like iRacing as well, so I'm a bit biased. But I don't feel that it's good. It doesn't feel good. Like, Rallycross itself is an amazing sport. It has a great premise. It can be very well done. You can have a lot of action. So, why is it not popular?
Sometimes it just so happens. Like,
That's...
to be fair, there's a lot of racing series today that fight over attention, and there's just not enough time in the world to watch all of them. But also, I think one of the worst things about Rallycross is I have no idea where to watch it.
That might be the problem, yeah. That nobody has rights, or... Yeah, but...
Yeah, the broadcasting rights, yeah.
They announced the new season not that long ago. But the point is, we still don't know where you can watch it.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's an attack from one sport front row. The not champions. How is it named again? Come on.
Chigurh Racing.
Chigurh Racing. So we have a battle on our hands here.
Autocam actually brought us something. Don't forget to turn it off, otherwise we'll lose this racing.
If they're close enough, I hope it should stay. If I'm correct.
You can never trust it, man.
I'm trying to just give me some time. That's a really
Oh,
wide
that turn was
line, and
super
that's
wide.
a
Oh my
pretty
god.
good camera at a bad time. Whoa!
Oh,
Chigure
Jesus.
squeezing a little bit.
They have a
Oh,
habit of
the
squeezing the
whoa,
LMHs.
the Octane was very aggressive.
Yeah.
The overtake, my god. Oh wow.
In another news, the Champ Inc. 185 is unable to get any closer to the Allen in front.
That's a shame.
They've just been trading lap times back and forth. Like that, they are pretty much well now. They gained 3 tenths. Yeah, so that's not much of a pace difference between them at this big of a distance. Why did I close it?
Don't know.
I just closed the live timing for some reason.
It's I don't know what to talk about again. But yeah, but okay, rallycross had everything to become a famous sport. So why is it not famous?
I think Macambe said that people are not into dirt racing.
That's false. Look at rally.
Yeah. Rallying
And
is
people actually watch
it's not
rallies.
exactly really popular, but there's still like people watching it.
Well, the fact
And they
the fact with rally is because FIA doesn't know how to handle these events, so that's more of the point. So if you look
I
at
suppose.
VRC, it's not the best because the rules are so shit. The point is why we currently have a golden era of endurance racing is because FI actually did something good with the rules.
Yes, they did an amazing job with the prototypes for the new era, because now you can use the same prototype both in IMSA and in WEC. And that was one of the best decisions like they could have made ever.
Yeah, but it's still like weird because okay, the format will change for rally. They're planning a huge change next year,
Yep.
and that change is going to affect rallycross as well.
Well, they are basically doing the hypercar rule set for rallying.
Is that actually it? Is it that similar?
You can basically bring any shape of car you want. It just has to fit within certain parameters and be built under a certain limit of money.
That's
And
yeah.
but the hybrid unit is going away, you know.
Well, the same as F1 is getting redesigned again next year. So
I am honestly not sure if I like the new rules.
The one part that I like about it is that the cars will be smaller and lighter.
Yes, I agree. They really needed to be made smaller and lighter.
And if we go back,
Stop with the voice crack.
I have not doing it on purpose, man. I cannot control this shit.
He's just a little.
Yeah, do you know
He's
what,
a little
mate?
nervous. It happens.
Do you know what, mate? I've been counting for the past 2 hours and a half. Okay, for the past 4 hours. Of course I'm going to have voice cracks. Like, come on.
It just happens. Anyways, in terms of the F1 rules,
If they add the V10, then yes, I will be happy, like very happy. If they don't, I will be mad.
Yeah, they said they will not be swapping to V10s. That's been disapproved.
Then improve your hybrid system, god damn it.
Yeah, the news that the hybrid system doesn't last straight at Monza, that's just shambolical. Like, brother. That's just absolutely terrible. Not to mention, I feel like we might have a 2014 repeat because, like, from the rumors and paddock chats, it's almost clear that that Mercedes is way ahead of everyone in terms of engine development.
Again. Oh no.
Yeah, again.
Oh no.
Like, Ford is having issues, Honda is having big issues. There's not many rumors about Ferrari. However, the
Ferrari are
information that
struggling right now. I think they have bigger issues than an engine, mate.
yes, that is true. Nevertheless, there haven't been like negative rumors surrounding their engine, except for the fact, of course, that it runs out of energy on one straight. But the only team that seems to have it together, according to the rumors, is Mercedes. Again.
So that may be that we have McLaren, Mercedes, and Williams, and Alpine. Alpine will be changing the Mercedes engine.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. Like, Williams is having a massive resurgence lately.
Do you know what's the funniest part?
Yeah.
Their entire development is focused on 2026. So
Yes,
their
I know,
entire
I know.
wind tunnel time as well is going on to 2026.
Yes, it's
So-
allocated to 2026. Yeah.
So for every single upgrade that Williams brings to 2025, you have to make that without any tunnel usage. So you just have to work on math and data.
I don't think they will bring any like performance upgrades. I think it'll be just like circuit specific wings and engine covers.
I agree.
But the form they have this season is really astonishing. I've been watching the sport a lot since middle of 2020, a bit in 2019, and the return to form they've experienced this year is just amazing.
Astonishing.
Like, brother.
It's
Yeah.
amazing. We like our boys in blue.
It's at the cost of Ferrari doing really poorly, but
Oh
what
wow,
can
do
you
we
do?
have Vala here on our hands? Hello, AutoCAD.
I think we might actually. It's Shiger
Okay,
against One Sport front row with ACRT overtaking them by 1 lap. Oh my goodness, what do we have here? This is some. What are we witnessing? This
What
is
is
hilarious.
happening here? And a lot of people
Dude,
are
if
going
I
into
were-
the pits up top.
Oh, whoa.
Sardines going into the pits. That's VFT.
Sardines and both VFTs.
If I can click them, I guess. No, thank you. I guess you won't work tonight. Yeah, because they are disconnected. Makes sense.
Oh yeah, they are swapping drivers.
That makes sense. That's maybe why I cannot see them.
Yeah, but I would be fuming if I was the ACRT driver at the moment, just getting blocked by 2 back markers fighting for
Mostly.
for low positions. Like, dude.
Where is the 16 car? It's very far away. God damn. They're still in the pits. Oh, there.
Oh, please don't
Rebellion
tell me
has
one of my
1
drivers.
lap to them, so
Jesus Christ.
that needs to be a huge pit stop if
Yeah.
If they are supposed to overtake. Oh, Rebellion, hello, what are you doing?
That's not the line, sir.
You can't park there, sir. Well,
Okay, but Chemka is actually chiseling down the time they lost to Valin.
they're having some fun.
And as we're coming to the 4-hour mark of this race, we have Valin, Chemka Racing, and Octane Esports in the top 3 overall, and in the hypercar class, and top 3 in LMGT3 is Chemka, Apex Hunters, and Alpha Caro.
It's been
Chemka
a
is
long
absolutely running
race,
away with it.
and we
in
have 2
GT3.
hours to go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We've
I
been here
think
forever,
it's
man.
not good to do endurance races on this short of notice.
Yeah, indeed.
Didn't
Very
expect
true.
that. Okay. Oh wow.
Oh man.
Oh, Octane is.
What are they doing, brother?
That's interesting lines.
Wait, I have to type something in chat, like, dude.
Matko is mad.
Anyways. That was Jesus. A heart in mouth moment. For sure. And who's that taking their second long stop? Oh, it's Chihuahua.
Chiquire. Oh wow, that's another battle.
Oh, what is this?
Oh, what? What
Oh,
is
what-
that
oh,
line, man?
Oh,
Oh, okay. Wait. Auto came off
What
because
is that?
what is happening here?
oh, that's the VFT. Oh no. Oh no. They are being lapped.
They have been
Oh,
lapped.
oh.
No, it's the VFT in 6th position.
Yeah. Like I said, they are in the process of being lapped. Because they took
Here
the
you
long
have
stop,
to
right?
Here you have the leaders for fun.
Oh my god.
Here is 3rd place, by the way, at Radion now. 2nd place is at Left On, and Valin is coming to Blanchimont. So
Damn.
amazing. We love those.
One of my drivers isn't showing up for their stint. I am worried.
Well, you can be worried because I think we might take a little break once again, and we'll be back once we see some closer racing maybe, or when something interesting happens. But we will be back. So I'll do this once again, and I'll see you guys in God what knows time. We're live back again. Asabel has been scheming out if you're in the Alpha Charo and the Eclipse Shadow Racing team, but now Alpha just goes by in the left one. Whoa, that's my voice gone. Into left one, and that's a beautiful overtake, to be honest. He just sent it down there, no issues at all.
Yeah, that wasn't stellar racing from Alpha Charo. They've really improved their racecraft from the past 2 races. This is some proper racing. Although it looks like the number 18 does not want to give up that easily. Will we see an attempt into bus stop?
We
To
might.
Blanchimont. Has it kept clean? Has he kept it clean? Can he do the move into bus stop? No, he. Oh wait, he's way back. Never mind.
Too far
I was
gone.
hyping up something that. Yeah, I was hyping up something that would never happen. Never mind. Oh man.
I'm thinking of
What a moment to return to. That was.
It was great, but he just sent in there no problem at all. As the champ car gets first position.
Whoa! Valen went into the pits. That's interesting. So Chepka is now extending.
That's
They
an
came into the
overtake.
pits.
RP versus Chiquitos, and the
That's
RP
an overtake.
had a little bit of oversteer on the back, on the rear of their Porsche.
Oh yes, that is an overtake because the RMP LK motorsport team has taken 3 long stops. They were dealt a bad hand somewhere earlier in this race and had to take an additional long stop, unfortunately. I think it was due to oh, that was the 185 going really sideways. That was scary to watch. It looks like Valen is taking the second long stop, so we should expect Chemcar to do the same thing.
Valen already maybe going out of the pits. As I say that, Octane takes second place currently, and the top 3 has all of the other racers lapped, and it's a battle for P7 in the hypercars.
Buhos has got up. The champ car is going wide! Oh my god! That is not good for their lap time. Right now they need to be super fast so they don't lose too much time in the pits, but now the Rebellion is going side by side with the champ car. This is not good for either of the teams.
Oh, I turned
This
out to
is
get
not
off.
optimal. Oh,
Buhos,
the
what?
Buhos is
What is
pushed
that?
out. It's pushed out by the Rebellion car.
What is
This is
happening?
terrible timing for the champ car, LMH number 185.
Oh wow, I hope that was a glitch, because that looked very dangerous if it wasn't.
That was a little bit of a lag. Oh, and
Right.
Alpha Caro is racing champ car number 23.
Alpha, how?
They are right behind them. It may not be for position, but they were racing them. And now a lot of traffic for
Wait.
Rebellion.
Oh yeah,
and...
because Apex Hunters. Oh wow, that's side by side touch in Brussels.
Come back, big touch. This is some seriously fast racing. Oh my goodness. Side by side into one. How do they fit? And the Rebellion Porsche going completely sideways through Pujon. Wow, that must have taken some skill to hold that on the track. And the Chigor spins, ooh, straight into the path of Bohos, and Bohos goes off track and gets overtaken by Rebellion. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That is some really bad luck, and it glitches into them. Jesus Christ. Yes, exactly. This is some surreal stuff going on. Okay, we shall see if they lost too much time or if they made enough time during the lap. This will be critical, this will be crucial, but I fear they may have lost too much time with those mistakes in the lap. The Buhos is not giving up. Again, the Buhos has been the Buhos Ferrari has been put into a position where the driver has been just absolutely infuriated with what's going on around them, and the Rebellion car glitches again. This is and they go super wide. Damn. Damn. Yep. No. I don't think this is server issues. The only server issues RP has experienced was in Daytona, and that was just real penalty crapping the bed when nighttime came and just disconnecting random people. And now we see the yeah. Mm. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Yeah. Must have been like a bad update or something. Just wow. Anyways, as we see the gap between Valen and Chamka going down very fast, I suspect Valen is now on the main straight. They went through the bus stop, and I presume they've now overtaken Chamka. Where's Chamka? Chamka is exiting the pits. Oh my god, this will be super close on exit! This will be super close on exit! Chamka are on very cold tires right now going up to Eau Rouge. They will need a lot of time to warm up those mediums. They've opted for mediums. This is... Sorry. It's super interesting that Chamka has actually gained more than 5 seconds on Valen, even though they both executed a long pit stop. That is very interesting to watch. Oh, and the Champ Car Mustang getting squirmy in Puon. Ooh. Oh, also, we need to watch. I suppose we do. Well, Octane will now be taking a long stop, I presume, because they've taken only one. But that will make the situation like very, very difficult to manage because there's an hour and a half remaining in the race. So are they perhaps extending? Will they try to manage a long stop and then going to the end? I don't honestly think that's possible. Yeah, Valen, yeah. Well, they will definitely be making a second pit stop. Oh, and as the Valen goes super slow due to the Alpha Caro. Oh, this will be critical on the camel straight. Whoa. The champ car, I presume the champ car had to be slowed down as well. Interesting. Yes, that's true. Yeah. Brussels as well. We saw them. Yeah. That's really strange. I suppose they do, because I'm now that you mention it, I am indeed surprised that no one has even attempted an overtaking. No one has even taken an overtaking opportunity down into No Name, or into Brussels. Yeah. Oh. No, they don't make it. Ay. That was a really nice attempt, but just way too late. Breaking way too late. Yeah. It was a great attempt, but just breaking ever so late. And now they will be slowed down by the RMP LK car.
I have been muted this entire time.
Oh, no way.
You haven't, but I was. Martin is crazy. He's psycho. He's talking of himself.
Oh. It happens.
You're
so
schizo.
You've been muted for an hour.
So you're schizo the entire time. Because you're talking to no one. Martin has gone insane, confirmed.
To be honest, your commentary was unusually good, so I suppose.
Oh my god. What do you mean unusually good? This is the bare minimum that I do. Just as that was a great commentary, the same thing I said, he gone from nowhere to nowhere. What do you mean? Wait. That was good commentary.
It was insane.
What was that? A crash? Was that a spin?
Number 69 gets sent into the shadow realm by the 319.
Oh, no.
Oh my goodness.
And
no,
they went into the pits. They went into the pits. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my. I was so worried for a second.
He is schizo, it's fine. Welcome to the gang.
Oh my god, my heart.
At least it was peaceful. Get out. Slav, get out. Get out.
Oh, hello, Slav. Nice stint, by the way. Oh, that was a crash! No. Was it or wasn't it?
That's just Zelfin or
Oh, they just went straight, yeah. I suppose it's like the sister team, so...
Just some insider help.
Okay, now here we come. Ferrari doesn't have that much of an advantage on the straight over the BMW. It's
But it
pretty
has
interesting
advantage in the
side by
corners.
side through-lane comp. Ooh. Absolutely stellar racing from both parties involved there.
That's
Wow.
what I'm saying. We had moves like this into every corner besides Brussels and speakers.
Yes. It's
How? Why? Even into
Basically
Puhan,
every
and Puhan is
series.
fast speed.
Yes. Yes. We've seen cars side by side into Puhan like 5 times or something. We haven't seen anyone attempt an overtake into the second slowest corner on this track. Like, what? What is this?
Even for Eau Rouge, you go side by side, but nah, Brussels too
Yes.
much.
Yeah. It's absolutely surreal, to be honest. In the meantime, I'm getting a bit like weirded out by the octane strategy. Like, they are 2 minutes ahead, but they surely must come in for a second long stop. Now, where will that put them? It should put them in front of the 333 if they execute the long stop well. However, executing it well, that's another issue. We saw the good execution with Team 185 when they gained somehow 5 seconds on Valin, and as we saw, that was very crucial for their race.
Yeah.
But you can always lose a lot of time in the long stop.
The long stop takes 3 minutes, remember that. So if Octane was supposed to do a long stop, then yeah, they would be a minute and a half behind Champ. So the number 69 Gus gained the 8th position back.
Yeah, because Rebellion went into the pits.
We should let watch Ollie cook. What's he cooking? Is it something good? I'm quite hungry again.
I mean, we did indeed see him cook. That overtake into Lake Kong was just great racing displayed by him. That was amazing to watch.
What a race it has been so far, though. It's amazing.
Yeah.
We have, now that it's on screen, we haven't even talked about it, like, at all. It's just been dominating the GT3s. The Champ Racing Incorporated. No, get me back. Thanks. This blue, well, turquoise Ford Mustang GT3 is dominating.
They have
class.
indeed been cooking well. That's the race execution from them has been so far perfect. Like it's genuinely insane how well Ivan and Sloth have driven this car today. The pace they displayed is just magnificent.
They had a very good race for now. Hope it will continue for them as they just
they're
the race.
glitching a bit.
So who is in the car currently? I see an Italian flag.
It should be Daniel. So I guess Hungarian internet is not particularly good this time of year.
Yeah, it's quite stormy, or it was quite stormy here, so potentially that
Yes, true.
may have done something as well, but we do not know, and we don't need to know. But the thing is that our commentary box is still very much open, so if anybody, and I mean anybody in the chat, wants to join, come and join us for how long you want to be here. And that's an interesting line by the Champ Racing car. But yeah,
I think we should stop looking at it because we're jinxing them. That was...
So if you want to join us, we are friendly. We do not bite. Or Matko, do you bite?
I don't have the habit of biting.
Okay, interesting. As we are discussing the habit of biting,
I don't have the
BFT just switched their positions.
WTF esports.
It looks similar.
No, it doesn't.
You have
It's
You have
three
a
letters
we.
and you and three letters and you mumble two of them like brother.
happens.
Oh yeah, to be fair, we've been commentating for 4.5 hours.
Thank you. Finally acknowledges it. After how much
Yeah.
time? Yeah, like 3 hours he acknowledges it. Oh yeah, thank you.
I've said it like 5 times already for how long you've been streaming or commentating. Yeah.
But they're still quite close, so they're quite close. Autocam decides,
the triple three
yes.
is close to, yeah. The autocam decides, nah. Hello, Sebastian.
Hello.
Hello. How are
Keep
you?
guys company. I'm great.
You're quiet as well. I have to raise your volume.
Yeah.
My bad.
How was
It's
your
fine.
stint, Sebastian? Tell us.
It was okay. I feel like I got bad luck with lap traffic. I felt like I was quicker than the 16, but I would just get the worst GT3 traffic.
Yeah, especially with the hypercars, you got quite stuck there in that hypercar traffic. Did you feel like you could have done anything better, or do you think like that was the maximum you could have gotten out of it?
Well, the thing is, I was stuck behind the 98, but the 98 isn't really, it wasn't like a slow car ahead of me that I was stuck behind. So the 98 was still doing 58s, 59s.
Yeah,
So I was fine being behind the 98. I tried to pass them when their tires were cold, but once that didn't happen, I was fine being behind them. It was really the 8 car that was more of a problem. But really,
Yes,
it was
the
the
road
GT
racing.
traffic. Yeah. But I mean, I didn't think the hypercars were really the issue.
It's even for 7 kilometers. I would say that Spa somehow feels, well, in some places small for multi-class. Otherwise,
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
well, the beginning of the second sector is the best view of this. It's not a perfect endurance. It's a good endurance track. It's a perfect endurance track. It's a perfect race track, but it's not a good multi-class track. There we go.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like all the corners, or most of the corners, are one-line high-speed corners, so it's hard to pass GT3s, and the overspeed is so high.
That's
you
also
really
the
end
issue,
up
especially in
losing so much
Pujon.
time.
Like the maximum speed a GT3 can pull in Pujon is like 170 kph, whereas if
Yeah.
you watch this Octane Esports going through there, it's going 200 kph. Like the speed difference is just insane, especially in cons like Pujon.
Yeah, it's worse in Puon, it's bad in No Name. I don't know the name of this corner coming up, but this corner is probably
Lafogne, then
one of the worst as well.
Stavelo,
Yeah, These two corners are terrible.
then into
Oh,
Blanchimont.
Stavlo, not Blassos. Yeah.
La Source.
Blanchimont is okay.
Matko is focusing on my mistakes when I said that La Source is Stavelo. Okay, let's go.
No,
was that?
when I said that Bruxelles, no, when I said that Bruxelles is Stavlo. Yeah. Well, on that note, what track, in your opinion, is like one of the best ones for endurance race? Oh, for multi-class racing.
What was the
Great
question again?
question.
My brain turned off.
What's
Best
a
track for
great
multi-class?
track for multi-class? Yeah.
Definitely not. Depends on what kind of multi-class. That's the point.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, let's say the WEC or IMSA format,
Okay.
like hypercars, LMP2s, GT3s.
I think Road America's pretty good.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Yes.
There's not many sections
It's
where a
wide
GT3
track.
is gonna hold up a hypercar.
I wanted to
Yeah.
say Le
It's a wide track,
Mans
lots of different corners.
as well, but the Porsche curves are. That's what I'm thinking about currently.
Yeah, those
I mean,
are
to
pretty
be honest,
bad.
even in the Porsche curves, you should you
can fly
can
around the
like
outside.
overtake traffic. Yeah, exactly.
So then
And what
Le
makes Spa
Mans,
way harder is the curves.
yeah.
The curbs, yeah.
You can't hit most of them. Like you can't hit the curbs in Lake Holm at all, which makes the corners so much
Especially not
tighter.
the one in Wuhan. That's a race killer.
Which one?
Well, I mean, you can hit the inside curb on Puan. You just can't destroy it.
Um,
I mean, I was on the grass in Puan many times.
well, you're a different breed when it comes to driving, so.
Maybe.
Speak of the devil. Here's the 185.
My goat, by the way.
Yeah. He's put a 14-second gap already. Jesus Christ.
Straight aura.
Yeah.
Who is there?
Look at him go.
Oli?
Oliver.
Oliver surfing.
Yeah,
Of
yeah, yeah.
course. Doesn't he have a broken
Mr.
arm?
Seraphim. Yep.
Yep.
He still does.
Well,
His
how?
arm is still in a sling. Just magic.
Dablo,
You should have seen him.
just for the chat, Dablo, I do not know who Patrick is, by the way. So you have to
28.
specify the car. Thanks a lot.
Oh, car 18, not 28, car 18. But Vexty.
E20.
Yeah. But as I was saying, like you should have seen Oliver completely dominating Champ Car. Like his performances were just
Well, I
surreal to
could
watch.
because I wanted to
Indeed.
commentate it, but there's someone named Luis Ramirez who just gave me the cold shoulder and didn't even reply to my
Will.
messages. So that's your
Yikes.
point.
We'll sort that out later. But when it comes to that, the only people who were able to like equal him, sort of, were Sloth and Sebastian and Luis in one race. But other than that, he was just running away with it. Like, even with a broken arm, Oliver is just a deadly driver.
Drive through.
And
Yikes.
yeah, just as we were watching the 20.
Did you want us to spectate that?
No,
Nope.
it's out of cam. I'm not even touching it.
Jeff,
So,
I mean.
have fun.
God damn, man.
22nd? Oh no. 15.
They will lose all of the positions they made up. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's sad.
Do you know what's also sad? Not being subscribed to this channel.
Subscribe to Rain Racers right now. I command you to subscribe.
84, what's your deal? So it seems like there has been some funny stuff between the number 69 and the number 20. Not 28. I forgot the number. 84.
Did the 356 retire?
356.
The Porsche
No,
lap.
they oh,
Seems
I
like
suppose
it.
They did.
Yeah, they're disconnected.
Good.
Seems like the I don't know the name of the team again.
Oh,
It's
certainly a
Serflin
lie.
or something like that. They
Something
disconnected as
beginning
well.
with a Z.
Yeah,
Wait,
Yeah, the 357
Zelfin
was
or
certainly.
something like that. Zelfin.
Z.
That was random. Okay. I haven't heard that in such a long time.
Zotin.
Surely the Octane has to pit twice, right?
We
it
didn't
looks
know.
like they're
He
going
has a
long.
2-minute gap and he is gone.
What's the last
He's-
time they did it?
26 laps
You-
ago.
Yeah, you
And
can
there's
check
a
on the live
minute
timings.
14 left. If he extends by 4 more laps, that would be 8 minutes plus a long stop. I mean, it could work, but it would be like insane lift and coast.
Yeah, it would be really difficult for them to manage that type of fuel saving.
It would be probably target 2.4, so almost half a liter per lap.
Yeah, that's
That's crazy.
I don't think that's feasible. You would like to have to lift and coast everywhere.
Yeah, I tried lifting and coasting, and 2.6 was like a lot of lift and coast, so 2.4 is going to be really difficult.
Oh, and the S528 crashes. They just went out at. Is that Brussels? Go with the cam on them. They're just stopped.
That's not Brussels. That's Stavelo.
Cavalo, I'm sorry. I keep swapping them around.
Do you guys need a track map?
I remember.
suppose
Okay,
I
let's
do.
go on a hot lap. Where? No, they're in Brussels. Who is the closest to the start finish line? Okay, let's go on a hot lap with sardines.
Okay.
I'll give you every single name of the circuit.
Okay, go on.
The main straight doesn't have a name, so you go just a main straight. From the main straight, you go into La Source. You preferably brake into second, here in the middle of the corner, brake into first in the Porsche Cup GT3. Then you just slap it out of La Source, going down to Eau Rouge. Through Eau Rouge, you have to be very fast. It's a very tight corner. It's a flick upstairs into Radion, then on the short straight, then onto the Camel King, where you will meet the champion racing team. Now onto the Camel Straight we go. That's where I sat for the F1 race. A little bit of flashing lights we go. Then you brake into Le Combe. It's 3 turns. You have 1 right-hander, 2 right-handers, 1 left-hander. You turn at least 3rd, 4th gear, depends on how fast you are. Then you brake into Brussels, a downhill braking zone, preferably in 2nd gear in any car. That's GT3, LMP, LMDH, F1, you name it. Into the speaker's corner, no name, or it's called no name. It has a lot of names. You still go down the hill into Pouhon or Double Gauche, how they call it as well. It's a very fast corner, 2 corners. From then on, you go to Lecom Part 2 or Lefan, typed F-A-G-N-E-S. From Lefan, you go into Stavelo. The first part of Stavelo is still in Sector 2. The second part goes onto the Blanchimont straight and is the beginning of Sector 3. Now, you start Sector 3, you are at Blanchimont. This whole section between Stavelo and bus stop is named Blanchimont. From Blanchimont you go into bus stop chicane. Fun fact, these roads were once public roads, so there was a real bus stop. From bus stop you go straight on and you finish your lap of Spa Francorchamps. 7.001 kilometers.
Not too bad.
Well done.
Lakon Part 2.
It's very similar because they look similar to corners. Like if someone also like okay, you have curbs everywhere, but you have the same speed through those corners and that type. So the second part of like
true.
after right
I
hander,
think
after
pit
the
path
first
is higher speed.
okay, wait, after the first right hander, let's just take this. After its first right hander, this is just Lefon, but smaller. As that's not how you make a line, but okay.
Yeah, Lafon is just more open than Lecom.
And also, you know, you take the second part of it differently because you don't have to set up another corner.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
So the shape of the corner is similar, but the way you take it is much different.
And that's
Wait,
why
could we now
it's-
watch the VFT
The
098
45
because
is
they are
boxed.
coming really close to the start finish line.
like this?
VFT 098 098 098. Brother, numbers. It
They
will
will
be
jump to
really close
Octane.
with Octane. Will they be jumping though?
Octane has another minute in the stops. Yeah, they should.
Okay, he's still in the pit
And a
stop.
minute.
There he goes.
Another minute, so they might be close with Sardines actually.
They've gone hards. That means they're going to the end.
Yep.
And no, Sardines won't make it. They're just now in Blanchimont. Oh, but they're staying.
close, so
They can make it.
They have 30 more seconds
Yeah,
Why they
3 more
stopped?
seconds.
because they still have 30 seconds for the long stop.
Can he?
Oh my
He
God.
can't.
They're gonna
He
get
can't.
jumped
He
by-
can't. He
Oh,
can't.
not 30 seconds.
He. Oh, he
Oh.
has a drive-through. He has a
They went
drive-through.
early.
Stop and go. 37 seconds.
Oh my!
The
Oh
drive-through,
my.
but
The scenes! The scenes!
Oh lord!
What a fumble from them!
Wow. So their
What
entire
an
strategy just went out the window as well.
Fumble. Yeah, exactly.
Wow. They might finish all the way down in P like 9.
Oh, they.
P8.
Well, what? Nah, no. It's a stop
I
and
mean,
go.
they have a stop go.
yeah.
It's a 30-second stop and go, but I don't
37.
think it's 1.5 laps worth. It might be just close.
I mean, they're gonna have to lift and coast for an hour and 10 minutes. So they're gonna be
Yeah,
slow, or
I
they
don't
box
think-
again.
Yeah, true. That's. We shall see. We shall see.
They will be close with the 8 car. That's crazy. Well, I will be right back. I have to notify my team.
And unfortunately, I have to leave for 5 seconds as well.
No, I'm alone. And there is no reason at all. I definitely want to just mute my mic now. Or do you know what? Yes, I will. We'll be back in... Matko said 5 seconds. It will probably be more. But once racing has come once again, then we'll be back for sure. We are back once again for the last time. We had a break, and that's such an annoying sound, man. Come on.
Wait, what is the 98 doing?
98. I don't know. What is
don't know,
this?
it's their last bit.
I don't know. They're doing nothing. I accidentally clicked the YouTube stream, so I just watched the same thing I watched again.
Oh.
So I was confused as to why they balked again. But
Anyways, after 5 hours, the standings are as follows.
They can
Chamcar
hear you,
leads
wait.
in both classes. Oh my god.
Now they can hear you.
Anyways, after 5 hours, the standings are as follows. Chamcar leads in both classes, however their lead in LMGT3 has diminished down to 12 seconds from a dominating 2-minute gap. In Hypercar, Chamcar, Valin and BFT are the top 3 teams in LMGT3. Chamcar, Apex Hunters and Alpha Caro are the top 3 teams. And what a race it has been for these past 5 hours, gentlemen. We've been witnessing some absolute scenes today.
145 laps. And we are not done yet.
do we know if the number 20 has done both long stops? The GT3?
I don't think they have. I'm actually not sure. It's too bad the live timing doesn't show long stops completed. But I don't think they have completed their second long stop because we were 2 minutes ahead. So
Because something must have happened to the 23 for it to be only 11
Oh look,
seconds.
and there you have the
if-
2 leaders.
Oh!
Picture. But it was very sketchy. Okay.
extremely
So
sketchy.
who's driving for the 23 at the moment?
Daniel.
He's alone in VC.
Ricciardo. Let's.
Is he alone in the chat? Oh, he is. Poor
So
guy.
he's.
man.
I assume he's going to the end with one more stop.
Yes, indeed.
They've done both long stops, right?
Yep. And
And-
I'm really not sure if the 20 did indeed do 2 long stops. But I mean, at this point of the race, they surely must have.
Yeah.
Chamcar has for sure done their 2 long stops, but
Yep. Both cars.
I mean, do we know if the 20 is a 2-person team or not?
We do
I'm
not
honest,
know
not sure.
because the pre-registration list that existed doesn't exist anymore. So
Yeah.
look
We are
at
flying blind.
Number 18 here, have the number 18.
Look at it go! And
Into
it
the
goes
gravel
off
it
track.
goes. Man.
Oh my
God.
Also, Champ has amazing ping, by the way. They have 9.
Champ?
That guy is
know.
living
What?
next to the servers.
The 185?
I mean, yeah, it is hosted in the UK.
Alright, that makes sense then. How bored are you? We are looking at ping.
Ooh! As the JQC goes a bit too wide there, trying to overtake the Eclipse Shadow Racing GT. That was...
What are these cameras, man? It's horrible.
Yeah, the spy cameras are not good. These cameras are
It's
not
the
good.
Kunos one, so yeah.
Oh man.
I have seen so much worse. One time, I was not the main commentator, and I'm so happy for that, because the guy had to make his own cameras for the race.
Oh.
So, yeah, that was not fun.
And, 'And goodbye, Sebastian. He just disappeared.
Just dipped. Bye,
Yeah.
bye, bye.
Anyways, looks like the 777 is doing the pit stop. Oh, he went down to Daniel. Okay.
If something happens
Fair
to the 18, it's Sebastian's fault.
And if something happens to the 23, it's Sebastian's fault again.
My god.
My.
54 minutes left to go, and the gaps are monumental.
Well, if you look at the VFT number 333 and the Octane 45, they are not that far away from each other.
Yeah, the battle for... Yeah, that's just...
Oh, that's the Zelton, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's an overtake. And then I look again, I'm like, eh? How's that possible?
It isn't.
That speed through Eau Rouge. My god, that's huge.
Just checked in with the number 23 GT3 champ car, and he has no idea if the 20 has done 2 long stops or not. So he's in the dark right now.
Great, we have the same information as him. Why wouldn't we?
Like he must have done only 1 long stop. Because the gap was like a lap, no?
Don't know. I don't know if like there are even like possibilities of some battles on track. Like, yeah, I do see it about for 3rd place happening.
Yeah, 3, 4, and 5. Oi!
He's lagging around a bit, ain't he?
Jesus!
And is he drifting?
Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness!
He's doing
This
it again!
Hungarian is completely off the chain.
What is he doing?
My goodness!
He's just crabbing on the
His
track.
rear tires must be a trillion degrees.
What you doing, man? Come on.
Brother,
Do the funny. He did the funny.
don't do the funny. Please don't do the funny.
Do the funny. Oh wow.
These aren't
Oh,
Billy
no, he's
alone.
lagging. Oh no, oh no. That's not good. That's not good.
Yeah, his ping is very high.
I think you should tell him to just let the LK by.
I think he is, yeah.
Oh yeah.
He is
I don't think he had
lagging
much
like
choice.
a lot. Whoa.
Damn. Maybe let's
He has
stop
their
watching.
highest ping in the lobby.
Yeah, maybe
It
let's
might
stop
be the
watching.
lobby because I'm on Ethernet,
No, it's
by
not.
the way, so it's not me.
No,
Yeah, he has 2
I'm on a
Sonic pings.
swap
cable.
to someone else. Swap to someone else, brother. Please, I beg you.
No. Gather the pain. No, I'm kidding. I'm not that evil.
It's the same team you drive for, you muppets.
I drive for Eclipse, not Champing.
But it's the same team.
That's unfortunate.
Oh yeah. Very much.
Nice backhanded insult there.
You're talking to the leader of Eclipse here, by the way, so have fun with that. Eclipsio, how do you plead your case?
I plead my case.
I think the plead. Standings speak for themselves.
True enough.
What happened to the 16?
It died. No. The
I think
16.
he actually did.
No.
No, the 16 didn't die. It's just that Oliver is absolutely goated.
Where is the 16 actually? I'm blind.
The 16 is in La Source, and
Me too.
the 185 is in
Yeah, there you go.
Bruxelles. Dear God.
Yeah, it's just the Oliver aura.
The
domination.
aura of the broken hand.
This guy's
Yeah.
the perfect teammate.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't drive today.
Would be
So am I.
absolutely destroyed.
No disrespect, but
There's a reason why I'm commentating, by the way. So yeah.
Yeah. Same for me today. Spa is just my Achilles heel.
Stop the cap. That's excuse.
And what is Imola?
Oh,
Uh,
shots fired.
well, Imola was a combination of factors. One of them being I had to leave for a social event, and the other being my pedals decided
Skill
to
shoot.
go on an adventure. Oh, yeah, let
great
me just-
excuse.
Let me just telekinetically stop my pedals from moving 2 millimeters every time I press the brakes.
2 millimeters ain't much.
Bro, my seat moves like 5 millimeters every time I press the brakes.
Guys, stop comparing your sizes. It's small. Okay.
To be fair, he is big boned.
Oh my god.
What does that mean?
Anyways. Oh, what was that? That was really close from the VFT and the Octane.
Seems like the
And
16
the number
is getting-
16 is coming in for a bit. I am not sure that will do anything for them. Yeah, that's the 185 just running away.
Yeah.
They're trying to short pit, have a shorter stop, and get closer, but it's just way too big of a gap.
Yeah, exactly. You're not going to catch up 30 seconds with a good pit stop.
But I imagine Champink will come in. Maybe next lap? Maybe one more?
I'm still waiting for the Apex Hunters because I'm so confused by them. Like, how did they how did they manage to catch up?
Yeah,
2
I'm
minutes?
also quite
of the gap?
confused. I mean, how long is a stint in GT3?
50 minutes. Oh, more than
How many
50
laps?
minutes. Like
25?
I got no clue.
So we should see them boxing this lap. Or next lap, the number 20. The gap has kind of stagnated as well.
True.
Yep, 20's in. Let's see if it's a long pit.
And so is the 185. They are also
Yep.
entering the pit lane. Look at them going near each other.
Just like a gang. They go together, they stick together, they hunt.
It's not a driver swap for the 20.
No, it is. They're disconnected.
It's a driver
Oh,
swap.
why did he drive so far down the pit lane? Just
They
wasted some
have
time.
disconnected.
So it is a long stop for the 20.
Well, in that
The
case,
23
Alpha
is
Pro
indeed winning by a minute.
Well, knock on wood, or just
Or-
don't jinx it, brother.
Winning at the moment. Leading at the moment. Is what the word I should say.
Yeah.
Alright, let me check on my beautiful 185 driver.
So,
Well, talking about Oliver, he's spending a lot of time in the pit lane. He's still in the pit lane.
as you
Oh,
say
he's
that,
excellent.
speak of the devil.
So many devils tonight. We've witnessed an entire battalion of them. Every time you mention someone, the camera just cuts to them.
Eclipse Shadow Racing number 69 goes into the pits as well.
For the last time.
Yeah, it's very... It's up to them. Pretty interesting. And the third event, well, fourth. This is the third event. The fourth event of the day has started. The Eurovision Song Contest has grand final has begun.
Who's winning, anyways, at the moment?
Honestly, well, there's like no winner. It's just like who goes into the grand final and who doesn't. So,
Yeah.
the first song of the night is Norway.
Oh no. Oh.
That's an interesting shot. Do you see how the Mustang is so huge or massive, as you would say,
Yeah,
next
exactly.
to the hypercar?
My favorite word today is just absolutely massive. Also, to be fair, this generation of hypercars is quite small. Like if you look at how the hypercars looks next to the GT3s, they are quite tiny.
Very.
Martin,
GT3s are so big and bulky.
in the chat I hear that you have to give someone a raise.
Well, for their performance today, certainly both the 18 and the 28 have done a really good job today in the race. So,
Yeah, you have to give the 18 a raise
yeah,
for sure.
I mean, to be
Especially
fair,
since they're
I
driving
did
on
not
controller.
I did not expect that speed from Jeffrey. Like, Jeff was really quick today. We even mentioned that a few times on the broadcast because we saw him overtake people like 5 times. That was some really impressive driving from him.
Yeah, and they also have Adrian, you know, who he's beaten you in equal conditions on controller before.
Once he's beaten me once. Or
Okay,
beaten me. Well, it
that's
was
more
really
than
close.
0
It was
times.
really close.
Hey, you guys have fun
beating you
talking.
equal
I'll be
conditions
back
on
in a
control.
while. You can talk. It will just be me muted.
But yeah, it's been good from the 18 for sure. 28 a little bit less so, but still not bad. Not bad at all.
They had one draft. Oh, as the VFT goes through the Joker lap, and they lose.
They're battling for
they lose the
position.
position. Yeah, they lost the position to the
4 and
45.
5.
Oh my god.
So does the triple three have to box again?
I think
It seems they're all on the same strategy, of like lift and coast to the end.
This is really interesting. Like even
Only the Champ car, the Valen 16, and the Eclipse Shadow Racing 69 are like for sure going to the end from here.
this race has been really great to watch from so many perspectives. From the perspective of strategy, from the perspective of racing. It's been an insanely good race to spectate.
It's also been a good race to drive in, from my point of view.
Yeah. That's great to hear.
When your teammate is
As
Oliver
opposed to
Seraphin.
the Imola. Yeah.
Imola wasn't that bad. Imola was fun. But, you know, higher pressure on me.
Yeah.
It's much easier to drive when you know you have a genius to carry you on the team.
Sitting next to you, yeah.
So I hope you guys enjoyed this beautiful talk by Martin Matko and Sebastian Bach. Don't know what they were talking about. Hope it was something good.
Just
Very useful information.
Just humiliating Matko. Makes sense, have fun.
I can humiliate myself with my own driving. Thank you very much.
That's why you're not racing tonight.
Yeah, exactly.
You're like, oh, Spiss, I'm streaming. Oh, hell no, I'm not racing.
We need Prime Martin back. 2024 Martin.
I mean, the last time you streamed Spitz, I won a race. So,
When was that?
Was that Indy?
Long Beach.
Long Beach.
Oh yeah.
Holy fake win, by the way.
I don't even remember that now. That's so long ago.
Yeah, it's more than a year ago at this point.
No. Nah.
I did like a. It's not more than a year ago.
It's not more than a year. It's less.
Sorry, my
It's
time
like
flow was a bit
few months
broken
ago.
last year.
It was like December, November, no?
No way.
It's
Was it not?
not
round
a
3.
year. What do you mean 3 years? Huh?
No,
I didn't say
round 3 of the
years.
championship.
Yeah, round 3.
I don't remember the ARC calendar. I just know that I just don't know. It somehow dwindled down. I was like, I wrote into the chat for the commentators. I'm like, so we are streaming tonight, are we? No response, and I'm like, so should I stream and commentate, or what? What are we doing?
It was October 11th. So about 7 months ago.
That does not feel real. As the 18
OK driver
counts in for
frauded
pit stop.
P1. I got a great P2.
Look, I won the race. I don't care what you say. You couldn't overtake me.
Wow.
That
I
was a
did get a
good
drive-through
series
because
though,
of skill issue.
But it went
Yeah.
on for too long. I think that was the issue.
The
And unstable
ARC?
management. Yeah.
Yeah, the Indy race went on for too long. That was just.
Well, I won't comment on management because I'm driving ARC again. But
I'm not
Wait,
touching
I feel like
that
it just-
series
Are you-
with 10 football, mate.
it just died because Dylan is insane.
Yeah.
Dylan killed the
Outrageous plot armor.
series.
Even when I'm past, the enemy just wins. It's unbelievable.
Either way.
You might want to watch the 333, by the way. They are battling.
Yes, the VFT of 333, as I was about to say, is indeed in battle with Octane for P4, which is not exactly
The
a podium
18 is in the
position,
box.
but it's still a lot of points today. The 18 is
Surprise.
leaving the box just behind 831.
Might we see a close battle here between these two cars? Oh my god,
Oh my
what's
God.
happening here?
Never mind.
Yeah, no battle
Never
for you.
mind.
Auto cam on. Take us take us to the car that crashed. It's the Porsche of RMP LK Motorsport. So,
I thought we were about to watch a battle after 5.5 hours of racing, but never mind.
for
831
place-
is going to the end.
for a place in the top 5, by the way. So that's a monumental battle, you would say.
That little nibble of the one sport front row just stopped the battle in its tracks completely. That sniff of the rear.
Hey, yo.
Don't worry. I heard worse. I heard worse things tonight.
Okay, fair enough. Look at the gap at the front. Oliver's so inspiring.
It's just the aura. How much aura can one person exude?
I gave him the car like 1 second behind. And he's 50 seconds ahead.
I don't know. How much aura can a person have?
Quite a lot, clearly.
Yep. No Panterino.
No Panterino, Jima. Okay. The third song of Eurovision has started. It's Estonia. Do you know what Estonia brought to Eurovision?
Nope.
It's
Oh, and the
espresso
Triple 3 is losing a
macchiato.
lot of time. Oh god damn it!
So I think you know the song very well.
I don't, but it doesn't sound interesting.
It's surprisingly catchy.
Hmm.
There are also stream it for free on YouTube. So if you want to, after a race, you can go and watch Eurovision. The grand final is stacked with lots of good music. So I recommend it. But after the race, we have 30 minutes to go. 34, and that's a
And the
Mustang
Chigwell
standby.
Mustang spins on the hard compound of tire. Hopefully they will resume to racing speed soon enough, but brother,
Tough race for them, for sure.
yeah, they indeed have had a really tough race. But look at the gaps in top 5. Like the top 3 is or top 2 is completely gone up the road, but 3, 4, and 5, we might see a small fight come the end of the race. And the Buhos Racing is entangled in all of that.
Who would say?
As Rebellion comes in for the last pit stop. Why is the rear view mirror so immediately large?
Almost looks like they're
Don't know.
driving backwards.
Yeah, exactly.
357 should jump the 22, right?
Looks like it. And the class leaders meet on track.
Once
What a
again.
beautiful sight.
Look how massive that Mustang is.
It's
It is.
again. Do you want to talk about the American cars being huge?
Yeah, gigantic. Well, to be fair, the last gigantic GT3 or GTE was a BMW. But brother,
BMWs
the
are honorary
Mustang is
American
just-
cars.
BMWs.
Yep. Americans love them so much. They're one of us.
Interesting insights. Nah, they're not one of us.
Honestly, remember the NASCAR? Wait, okay, I'll find the photo as well while talking about it. Do you remember the NASCAR at Le Mans?
Yes.
Yes. That very
There's
loud
this
and ginormous
one,
car.
there's this one photo that I remember, and it's just the NASCAR in a field of LMP2s.
Yeah, and
It's just like
it's
towering over them.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
towering
exactly.
over there. It's so huge.
gigantic. Just
It just emanates aura just out of the car.
yeah.
I found the picture. The picture I'm talking about is on
Oh my
stream
God.
currently.
Look at the gap between 23 and 777. It's fallen from a lap to around a minute.
23 and 777. There you go. Oh wow. Well, anyway, the the NASCAR was
Oh no! Anyway.
Anyway,
huge, like enormous. Look on the photo on stream.
yeah. It
I-
just sticks out.
We're in a dire need of a safety car. Why?
Where's the 69? A minute behind the 8? Yeah, it sounds like dire need to me. The 45 is 6 seconds behind the 98.
No, 4.5.
Oh, that's an
Oh, yeah,
overtake.
it's even closer now.
That's an overtake position. It is.
Yep. The
Again,
RB
the
overtakes.
Hallelujah.
Okay, it's just it's
Motorsport
had a
control.
really unlucky race.
I wonder who can get to the end between the 98, 45, 333, and 36.
Also,
They're
we
all pushing
haven't
it.
even said it. It's 30 minutes to go.
We'll be free. Yippee!
How did
The Sardines
69
on carbon
overtook the
36 would have to
22?
save 14 laps of fuel.
I don't
Or
know.
do 14 more laps.
Oh, no way! Look!
Oh, no way. The force just appeared on that.
Okay.
Oh.
After... After how many hours again?
After 2.5 hours, the
Nah,
faults just appear
that's
on the timing
foul.
tower.
Okay, no.
Oh,
After
Jesus.
3 hours and a half, the live timing is back again, but it's wrong.
And it's just the Ford Mustangs. It's just the Ford Mustang.
It's just a big car. It's so big that it can register only the Mustang.
And the way it appeared as well, just rising through the through the other timing tower.
Who even is the 64? Is
It's,
that even a real car?
Yeah.
Yes, it's the
Chiquilla.
Venezuelans.
Oh, yeah. I see the 182. I assume that's what.
Yeah, it's fine, I know.
Yeah, it's yeah.
They don't have a real skin, so yeah. Well, real skin, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
so. Once again, after how many? 3.5 hours? That's
Something like that. Yeah.
That's
The
wild.
restart of the stream happened
At around an hour then, 2 hours in.
ages ago. Yeah.
'22 has the most beautiful livery on the grid.
That's debatable. It's a good livery, but
I'm sort of now more looking where's the 22 because I feel like I have gone blind.
P10.
I am.
It's a really good livery, but no, it's not the best livery because it doesn't have an ESR insignia, so it can't be the best.
Is it
Livery's
only one
almost the
driver
best.
that they only have Argentine?
No, it's made by. And
Are any of their
not-
drivers even Argentine?
This guy is from Argentina.
I think the
Who's this?
team
Is
is
this Santiago?
Argentinian.
Oh whoa!
Yeah.
He's come from nowhere.
It might be Santi driving. It might be Santi driving.
The team is Argentinian? Is
Yes.
Ignacio Spanish?
Is he? Oh yeah,
thought so.
he is. No, yeah, he is. He is.
But look at the aerodynamics of this car. It's so beautiful.
But
my goodness.
Luis once tried to explain to me the managerial structure of Rebellion, and I just couldn't understand it.
From the top, looks
So
like
Rebellion
a
is
fighter
Spanish,
jet.
and Santi is one of the leaders, and he's from Argentina.
Do you see the
Yeah,
fighter
it
jet
does a
in
bit.
there?
A little bit.
Yeah, I could see it. The
I might be blind.
white
then.
section.
The white section.
Looks more like a space shuttle, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I see it.
agree with the space shuttle.
Yeah. Yeah.
it is
Yeah,
a nice
now,
livery, though.
now you can see
Not
the
as good as the
space-
185, but it's nice.
The 45 is by far the prettiest car out there. Okay, that's massive, Sebastian, and you know it.
Hell no. The 22
No,
is
no,
so
no, no.
much
Wait, wait, wait,
more
wait, 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 wait,
beautiful.
wait, wait.
It's
When
a
are
good
you ever
livery,
looking
but
at the
it's
car
not
from
by
here?
far the prettiest.
Look at the beautiful checkerboard style, like camo, like hexagon.
Oh look,
That was a good idea.
See, look at Martin.
And it has an ESI insignia.
See?
oh look.
That one
Nah,
has
that's trash.
look.
Nice
Oh, wow.
racing line.
Jesus Christ. Holy Jesus.
This is good.
Hey,
What does the 45 look like?
Look at the gaps. Let's go to them. Speak of the devil. Let's go
Speaking
to them.
of, the 45 and the P4.
45.
45 and the 333. Like the 2 seconds apart from each
This
other.
is not the best livery.
Definitely not.
And no, the Octane looks better. It's clean. Okay, the point is,
I like.
if
Go to the
if-
98.
98. I'm blind.
P3.
I'm deaf. I wanna be a ref. Where's
P3,
98?
P3.
Do you
This
know
one is
numbers?
nicer.
I do, but I'm blind. Just I may be just tired because I don't see the numbers. Oh no! He spins! He spins round!
Commentator's curse strikes in a massive moment for the 98 as they spin on
VFT
top
is
of
true.
Radion.
It's massive again. What?
Oh.
What? That's someone out of
Is
fuel.
that retiring? The 84.
They stopped again? What?
What is
No, they are
happening
not.
here?
That must have been
Why
a
are they
problem with
going
like
through the glass?
their wheel, and now they're back on track. Ooh, that's a bit precarious.
What is happening over there? Oh my
22
goodness.
minutes ago.
22 minutes to go, and we are still seeing interesting action going on track. But
It's all kicking off now.
yeah,
It was so
the 333 really needs to go faster if they want to snatch the P3.
Good advice.
I mean, what else is there to say? It's just.
I mean, it seems like those three are just the exact same pace every lap.
It might be like the fuel saving pace. Meanwhile, the 185 is a minute
still.
up the road.
I'm confused as to what they like. They must all be boxing again because they're not going that slow.
Yeah.
The 45's last lap was a 2:08.
The 36
Which is
might still
not
have a
quick,
chance
but-
for a podium. After 5 hours and 40 minutes of racing, a car in P6 is still within a shot of the podium.
But they need to save as well. They are on the same strategy as the Octane.
Oh, never mind. I thought they stopped.
Wait, so that means the 08 or the 69 could have a shot.
As we see the Eclipse Shadow racing cars swapping on track, what is going on?
The 08 is a lap down. Oh, that's kind of a big gap. They just boxed the last lap.
But the
Okay,
Boss
I
is
So they're racing and the
completely
Sardines are
glued to
on track.
sardines. Yeah,
into the
yeah,
race.
yeah.
I don't think they'll catch because if anyone needs to box again, it will only be for 5 liters.
And the 333 is now really close. They are 1.5 seconds behind the 45. P3, my brother.
Mate, autocam was on.
Oh yeah, okay. That's an extenuating circumstance. Nevertheless, the 45 must have encountered bad traffic or made a mistake. They are indeed making mistakes. This is now getting interesting
gravel
by
again.
the second.
So he's
Who's driving?
somewhere near. Yeah, he's near to 36.
Oh my god. Could you
Who else
please
can-
go back to the 333? I fucking beg you.
They're
Go
closer
back.
here. I don't care.
This is. Yeah, but it's not for position, brother. This is for position.
Oh, he went wide.
I believe it's Matt Webb in the car. before the 45.
Ooh, that's the champion car!
Oh, champion car backwards!
Who did this to us?
Or did they do it themselves? Why are you always blaming someone else? You're a psychology major, for sake.
I'm not a psychology major, what?
Just how, why, and my god, missed the sign.
The gap is still about 30, 40 seconds, I guess, maybe more.
They're going side by side now, trying to unlap himself, by the way. Because he's driving another.
It's his only chance at.
And 33 is still within. Oh my, this is really close. This is absolute cinema. Gentlemen, we're watching.
Absolute cinema, hands up.
Hands up, absolute cinema.
Hands up, eyes wide and everything.
Eyes glued to the screen, it's 18.5 minutes to go to the end of this 6-hour race. And this will be one of the greatest races we have ever seen on this channel.
Yeah, definitely. This
All
was some
takes is
insane
one
racing.
You don't know why, you don't know when.
This bus stop will be huge. The 333.
It might not even
It looks like
matter.
fire is there. It looks like the will is there. Is
That looks
the
pretty
pace
good.
there? Is the racecraft there to take the P3?
He
Here's a
might
95
try
ahead
it,
of us,
might not. What is that camera angle? Goddamn.
Yeah, comically large rear view mirror.
Won't catch him here, but could close the gap quite a bit.
It's 0.8.
8 tenths
He
in one
is
straight.
gaining somewhere, but it's not enough.
It's just neck and neck in pace, neck and neck in racecraft.
Big
neck
lift and
neck
coast
in
there as well.
Will.
Both teams are trying to get to the end and race each other at the same time.
0.6 is the
This
gap
is-
right
this
now.
is
Into
amazing.
Brussels we go. Have to be really
is
be careful
marvelous.
here, otherwise you lock up. Then from Brussels in the speaker's corner, he's getting closer and closer. All it depends. The fuel will be. Oh no. No. Oh, he bumps him as well. Apex Hunters are the deciding cause for this battle. 16
Damn, I don't
minutes
think
and
the
a half
45 will
to
make it.
go. He still can catch up. Probably. Just depends if the 45 makes a mistake or not.
Again, a GT3 stops this battle straight in its tracks and just screeches comes to a screeching halt.
The problem is the 45 boxed 2 laps earlier than the 333. So lifting and coasting for them will be even harder.
And they now lock up with it. This is stressful.
I don't see how the 45 can get to the end.
I don't see it as well, to be really honest.
I hardly
They
even see it
somehow
for the
must have-
333.
I mean, if they kept their fuel consumption below 2.4, then I suppose, but even then, this is...
There's 15 minutes, that's about 8 laps. And they've already done 22 laps.
It just depends
That
on
would
how
be-
fast all of them...
They've done 23 laps. So they need to do a
They
31
are
lap
one lap
stint.
down. They are 1 lap down right now.
15 minutes.
Well, that doesn't matter.
There's no balls on track. Somehow, someway. Whoa. That's an interesting shot to see. Oh wow. Well, Sardines had a great race, but then some mistakes happened and they are just 6th at the end of it. That's a shame, to be honest. They had a very good race.
The 36 also
Yeah,
must be doing massive lift and coast to just try to get to
I'm
the
not.
end.
I'm not even sure where the 36 lost so much time on the rest of the people.
It must just be lift and coast. We can check their throttle into certain
If you
corners,
want to.
maybe.
Oy, 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 oy.
What car?
Yeah, the 36.
3-6.
P6. Yeah.
Oh,
P6.
they spun! They spun around and like,
Oh
oh!
my god!
And the 45 is doing a splash and dash.
45 is in. 45.
Okay.
They've
Okay
bitten the
now.
bullet. They can't get to the end. So now what do you do if you're the 98 and 333?
Lift and coast, lift and coast.
This race is still wide open in terms of strategy, in terms of driving. We
36 is
still
way too
haven't
far
seen.
behind.
What? Why did 18 did? Huh?
What?
They did a driver swap with 13 minutes left to go.
Wait, who?
Number 18?
Number 18.
Oh,
What? They were P6. What?
oh.
And they get disqualified because they drove out.
And they're disqualified.
Can they read?
What?
Can they read the goddamn chat for once? For once?
Oh my goodness.
What
Guys.
is happening
Lots
in
of
this server? We have never, and I
many
mean
I have to check it. Hold on,
never
I'll be right back.
seen anything like this.
No, my goodness. It's always
They-
my team somehow. It's
They were
always
doing
my
so good. But it's gone. Just gone out of the race. How is this possible?
I'm depressed.
I know you're a Ferrari fan, but come on, mate.
So the number 18 disconnected.
Yeah, they had a disconnect, but
So Patrick disconnected, I think. And now Jeff is in the car trying to finish the race, even though they have been disqualified. But you can
why did he
probably
drive
protest
out of
that.
the pits so soon? Genuinely, just it was in the chat.
Well, it's because they didn't intend to do a
Oh.
long stop. They had already done their 2 long stops.
No, but it doesn't matter. You still have to remain in the pits for 3 minutes when you stop.
Yeah, if it's a driver swap, yeah, but what I'm saying is it wasn't an intentional driver swap.
Still, the rules are the same. Matko is speaking
Yeah,
the truth.
exactly.
I know. I'm just saying why he did it. Because he would have lost more. I mean, he's already in last, so wouldn't have
But
changed.
now
much.
they are last. Well, penultimate. They are not last. Well, yeah, but they're disqualified.
Well, I mean-
so yeah, technically.
They will be last, yes. But I mean, they could probably protest it. Say we finished last anyway. Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
They have been kicked.
This is.
That's a shame.
Anyways, back to the battle up front. We still
is
have the
none.
strategic battle. The strategic battle still is going on. The 333 and the 98 and the 36 are still trying to extend their fuel as much as physically possible. So, okay, sardines are actually pitting. Okay.
The 333 can get to the end, I think.
Let's go on board with them to watch their throttle inputs. If we could.
Why do who's
P3,
throwing?
mister?
P3.
333.
Yes.
Let's watch them for
To
one
see
lap.
how heavy their
Probably
lift and coast is.
Exact perfect moment.
That's not too aggressive.
That's not a lot of lift and coast. I expected more.
9 minutes to go. They boxed 24 laps ago, so they're trying to do a 29 lap stint. The 98 boxed a lap earlier,
I mean,
so the 98 has to save even more.
I'm honestly not sure if they'll make it. Cause look at it. Now
big
they
lift
should
and
have
coast.
already lifted. They're not lifting coasting. They're not lifting and coasting.
Well, they are. Just
Not a
not
lot.
massive.
Yeah. I would have expected a lot more than this.
But they could have done their lifting and coasting earlier. BFT is catching. Maybe they've decided they can't get to the end, and they're pushing.
I don't
Well,
know.
let's see. We still have 8 minutes remaining in this race, plus whatever is necessary for the leading car to finish their lap. I'm actually honestly speechless. I'm trying to calculate in my head how it's even possible for them to finish this on this tank.
Whatever it takes.
I suppose, yeah.
It's in the stars, honestly, but we'll see.
I wonder if the 98 will box.
Speak of it.
Stays out. 45 is 27 seconds behind.
Ooh, and a lock up for the 333.
I don't think it's worth boxing. You might as well just have massive lift and coast. But it doesn't seem like they're doing it.
Octane is going out of pits currently. The 357th car. Or 357th car. Car number 357 is going out of pits currently. 7 minutes left to go.
The downfall of the 357.
Yeah, the 357. No, I agree with Sebastian. The car was almost dominating into top 5. And then it just fell.
Dude, why is the... I'm sorry, why is the JQC on soft?
So, according to the chat, the 333 will get to the end comfortably.
2.4...
2.4 per lap. That is insane.
Wow, wow, wow. That is genuinely impressive.
What car is the 333 and then the Porsche?
It's
Yeah,
a
It must be
Porsche.
just better fuel consumption. I mean, there's no way you can do 2.4 with this pace. With the fuel con we had in the Ferrari, at least.
It's interesting, but meaning that, does the 185 have to make a pit stop?
No,
No.
absolutely not.
Does the 16 have to make a pit stop?
No, absolutely not. They box at the same time.
Yeah, no. Then you have
333
it.
boxed 5 laps earlier, 98 boxed 6 laps earlier. It will be close for the 98, I think.
So the
Yeah,
the
they're really
98
pushing right now.
is pushing a lot.
But I don't know the fuel consumption of the Lambo. That's the problem. The Lambo too, it's not the Porsche. Okay, fair
Also,
enough.
it depends on the driver. Not every driver has the same fuel consumption. Depends on your driving style. Well, no.
Bastian says there's no way that you have 75 liters and can take the car close to 30 laps.
Without
major
major
fuel
fuel
saving.
saving.
And
Oh.
he's in the Lambo, isn't he?
Yeah.
So maybe the 98 might not get to the end. 2.4 also in the Lambo. Fair enough.
Fair enough. Then. I suppose.
Might have to
I
experiment with
expect-
that.
Yeah, exactly.
I heartbreak. I usually say it's Seb's fault, but this time let's blame Matko.
For what? For what? It's been mentioned in the chat like 5 times that you shouldn't drive out of the pits until the timer is finished. Like, that's not my fault.
You ruined Patrick's Wi-Fi, that's why.
Oh, yeah.
Like you ruined the quiz lap yesterday.
No, yeah, to be fair, that is on me, yeah. That is on me.
2.4 fuel con means you can do probably 31 laps, so they should both
Whoa,
be
the
perfectly fine.
Octane makes a mistake.
way!
The 30
But it's the 357.
357 makes a mistake in Savalo.
Oh.
He was so
It's the
happy.
357,
He was
doesn't
so
matter at all.
happy. You could hear it in his voice.
Oh my goodness.
He was so happy that an Octane is off track, and he's like, "Oh, it's a 357."
It looks like the 98 isn't saving at all anymore.
Yeah, they're just going full beans at the moment.
So I think both did 2.4.
Did they not
early
do
in the
like
stint
a
and then now
photo finish
both
or
full
something?
pushing.
Yeah. Three minutes to go. That's about 1.5 lap. Where is?
It will be 2 laps to go then.
And
He's in Brussels.
it looks like it is 2 laps to go then.
Alright, I will go celebrate with my teammate.
Well,
Before
you'll
wrapping
be
up the
back
commentary.
shortly because we will
Well-
be interviewing the top teams.
Indeed.
But yeah.
See you soon.
See you soon.
See ya. Well.
Damn.
2.5 left to go. It's been a journey. And I think there's one thing that we should do, and it's the only right thing. It's 185, one final hot lap of this beautiful Ardennes track. Matko, do you want us to take the first 2 sectors and I take the third? Nah,
Here comes the 185 on the final lap of this race, coming into La Source. Going down the hill towards Eau Rouge. This beautiful white, blue, and green Ferrari and black Ferrari. Going up the hill in Eau Rouge, up to Radion, summiting Radion, going to the kink at the Camel Strait. It's been an absolutely incredible race, filled with insane racing, filled with insane strategy, but it looks like it was in the hands of one driver today. Just look at this driving. Insanely immaculate.
Definitely a journey. 6 hours in the commentating box. Matko's first time here. Doing a pretty good job keeping us entertained as well.
Oh, thank you.
And it's all coming out of Lefort into Stavelo. It's Oliver Sarafin. A broken arm doesn't stop him from breaking records and just in general
Breaking the
making
spirit of the
brilliant
competition.
victories. The final 2 corners, the bus stop chicane. He sees the checker. The 6 hours of Spa-Francorchamps. And what
6
a
hours of
race
racing.
it has
And-
been.
Champ Racing has won it by almost 2 minutes.
And the leader of Champ Inc. in the
He's still on the lap.
GT3s is in
Still on the
Lecom.
lap.
Meanwhile, the VFTs, both of them finished. The Valiant Racing team is just now in Puhan. Octane will finish in the 5th
P5.
position.
VFT has done a great job the entire race with their strategy. I am honestly surprised how well they managed to save fuel. It's genuinely impressive.
Valen. How do you say that? Valen made a valiant effort.
Yeah, they did
It's-
indeed make a valiant effort,
You can see it very well.
but no one can equal Oliver's driving. That was just a stunning display of skill.
And the standard display of skill in the GT3s is now going out of Stavelo into Blanchimont. The Mustang, the Giga car, the big car, the core. It's
An
been
absolute chunk of the car.
everything. The Champ Racing Incorporated takes the bus stop chicane. The left-hander
after
is all it
6
takes. 6
Hours
hours.
of racing. Champ
Wins.
Racing Incorporated takes win in both classes. And an absolutely stunning win in both of them. Not as dominant in the
Absolute
LMGT3, but
domination.
absolutely dominant in the hypercar class.
Imagine your team
Wow,
is
wow,
that good.
Well,
There's
that was my driver finishing the race.
oh yeah, real, but
I had 2 drivers in the 23. I had Peter and I had Daniel.
well, what about Slav? Yeah, wait, Peter. Some
Yeah.
victory donuts for the 185.
What
Deserve
an
it.
absolute insane drive.
So, do we want to take all of them for an interview?
I would say yes.
Well, how do we do this? I didn't think this through.
Well, all of them are in one voice channel, so I suppose let's go down to them.
They're both in 23.
Yeah, all of them. All of them are in 23.
Well, our journey begins there.
Yep.
First, let me just go somewhere where there's quiet, because the AC is not quiet. There we go. Let's join. Here are our race winners for the LMP. Well, LMP, the hypercars, and the GT3 category. How are you guys feeling?
Great.
Good.
Thank God it's over. I
I need to
spent the
get
last
Oliver in here.
hour on. I spent the last hour on 23 out of 33 warnings, so couldn't
Oh
be
my
any sweatier.
goodness. But yeah, your gap has decreased quite quite a lot in the last few laps.
I
What
had
was
some
that?
connection issues, meaning that every time hypercars were near me or like in front of me, they would yo-yo back and forth and sideways, and I couldn't predict where they were, and I was afraid of crashing into them. So I a lot of times I had to slam the brakes to just let them go past me as
Yeah,
fast as possible.
we were watching that. We were really afraid for your for you finishing the race, but in the end, great effort keeping it
And
on
also,
track
I-
and
I got spun around in the bus stop. There was a
Yes,
Mustang in front of me. I
we
couldn't
saw
go
that.
anywhere, and I got spun around.
we saw that on the broadcast.
So that was annoying.
Yeah, but a an incredible effort keeping it to the finish.
Oh.
Oliver Serafin, our race winner
Hello.
by
Yeah.
minute and a goddamn half.
I'm very happy
Wow.
about this win. Not-
Congrats, 185. That was a solid drive. Holy crap.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I think I was a bit
Congrats,
too...
Oliver.
I was a bit too impatient on the first stint, and I think I sort of learned from that on the second stint. A lot more patient with GT3s. I think it paid off. Pretty much no incidents the entire second stint. I was able to just get away from the rest of the field there. That was a very, very good race.
I really have to agree. That was well managed, well kept.
Yeah, I'm surprised
Tidy
about
and
some teams. Surprised about some teams trying the six stop. I mean, we considered it, but you had to fuel save so much. Just wasn't feasible in our car.
That's also true. We were watching the broadcast and we were quite surprised that VFT actually made it on the sixth stop. Do you
Yeah.
think the sixth stop would have been possible today?
It was possible, but
No.
it was just too slow. You had to save too much fuel, and you were just too slow if you tried the six stop. On the seven stop, we only underfueled by like 5 or 10 liters in the pit stops, so there's no way to get a six stop working. I'm pretty sure it was just too slow.
All right,
Yeah.
Michael, do you have any questions for our drivers?
Race it has been there a lot of stuff that has happened in the 6 hours. If we even tried, we wouldn't be able to cover all of it. But
I have a
Yeah,
question. Will you be
Right.
streaming next time?
that's a question not towards the me, but towards the Andre.
Yeah.
I think Andre's very happy with the result.
I
should
told you, man. You're gonna be doing the next streams as well.
Yeah, he will force you.
You're
We
gonna
shall
get
see.
employed by Andre.
Yeah,
Or
we
we
shall
can
see what the
discuss this
verdict
on
is
stream.
after the race.
Let's leave
But,
that for after the stream.
yes. Thank you
The
everybody
stream
for
was
watching.
really nice. I was watching
I
it.
just want
I'll have to
ask,
watch it back as
I
well.
have a question after all. There
Oh.
were a lot of battles like at the beginning of the race. So, what were your first strategies at the beginning of the race?
The start caught me off guard, actually. I wasn't expecting the green light, but I think I reacted quicker than everyone else, and I was able to gap the rest of the field pretty good. I underfueled for the race start, so I was a bit faster there. We did pit before some other cars, but it ended up worth it because I got away at the start and then didn't have any traffic, which was nice.
Not gonna lie, even I didn't expect the green light. It was too fast.
Yeah, usually I expect it a lot late because it came on. I think it came on just as I was exiting the bus stop, so I had just a straight ahead of me. Everyone else was in the bus stop, so I think I got a bit lucky there.
That's why you were
Yes, I
leading
want
by
to
3
sh-
seconds.
You mean 3
I
minutes?
want.
Yeah, I hear the GT3 won in our team as well, which is a great
Yeah.
result. P1 both classes.
Double lockout for champing.
Nice.
Yeah. Congrats on the win,
Total
Oliver
domination.
and
It's
Ivan.
gonna be a nice photo.
Congratulations, guys. I will talk to you after the race.
Bye bye.
Also, where did the 28 ended up, Mate? Yeah.
Sixth, if I'm correct.
Congrats.
Yep.
Well, it would be great if Martin went here. What a race it has been. 6 hours of pure madness, pure racing, pure strategy. It's everything you wanted to see. I've been one of your commenters for now. My name is Wissam. Right beside me was Martin Matko, who is still talking in the voice chat up ahead of our we were doing the interviews. Well, thank you all for being here tonight, and hopefully we'll see each other the next time at Le Mans. And see you guys. Bye.